Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me? I haven't set it up properly. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready. And then it's like, press live, and no, you're not. Cancel. Dog, go away. You hear me? All right, you'll hear me even better in a minute. Give me 2 seconds. All right. Is that better? How's my sound now? Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Punky. How are you both? I messed up Janelle's stuff just to be a bugger. Yes, you are a bugger. I hear you good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank God birthday season is done for another year. Because not only do I have my 4 people in my house, we also have a nephew. And today's my auntie's birthday, but she lives in the Gold Coast, so we won't be celebrating with her tonight. Hey, Zizi, how are ya? Just catching up. Nothing's major. Did you enjoy your 4th of July? I hope you all had a good time. It's been a party over here in America, the soccer. I know, the soccer has never been a big deal. I know. Even Australia, like, soccer's probably the least played here, but we still have a good selection of teams and shit and watch. Yeah. I mean, I can watch soccer. I used to go watch soccer because my boyfriend played at the time. Used to go watch him play soccer. Have played soccer like at school and stuff. Played field hockey, which is similar to hockey, soccer. The rules are similar. But yeah, I've been watching like the Europeans over in America and having fun and all the different chants and it's different kind of atmosphere they bring. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a party over there. God damn it, what have I done with it? Oh. So yeah. What else have you all been up to? I haven't been up to much. Troy didn't work at all last week. And so I didn't have time to the space. I need to find a space that I can hide in where I just don't interfere with anybody. I've also been making coasters. Ex workmate that I used to work with, he sent me a picture of a coaster. That How's the weather? It's hot here. Freezing. Absolutely freezing. Well, today's going to be a nice day though. Currently it's 16 degrees, so it's warming up quite nice. 16 degrees is, what is that in Fahrenheit? 59 degrees. And we're sunny. Ooh, very sunny. Actually, I might open that blind up, let some of that warmth in. So, yes, it's a beautiful winter's day today, but the nights are frickin' freezing. I wouldn't be surprised if we get into the single digits or like below, like to the zeros. Nice. Hey, Dee Dee. Good morning. How are you? Nice hearing. Yeah, always is nice in Queensland, especially in winter time. Andy, hang on. Bloody. The dog is barking at shadows. Yeah, not too bad. I'm glad birthday season's done and the bathroom's done. And then hopefully Troy gets back to work on a regular basis because having him home every day stuffs me up. I love it, but yeah, I don't get to do the things I want. But I've also been doing some crochet. So yeah, my old workmate, he sent me a crochet picture, and I went, some more fishing. Well, he was meant to go fishing today, but work called instead. So I know I should actually piss him off fishing. He would probably get shocked at that and jump at the chance. If Laura thinks you're doing something wrong, you're definitely doing something right. I will agree with that statement 100%. So you want to see what I've been making? Okay, so yeah, like I said, old workmate sent me a picture of these coasters, right? I got a little crystal, and after I got dragged by somebody else who said my eyebrows are painted on. Oh my god! These people have a problem with your eyebrows too, Dee Dee. That loser that, oh, what's her name? The Canadian one. I never remember her name. But she, yeah, I've been making these. Um, I know, but she attacked my eyebrows too. I've had my eyebrows attacked. It's like, oh my god, you zoomed that much in on my picture to see what my eyebrows look like. Yeah, good on ya. So yeah, um, I have got the pattern. Where is it? Ah, damn it, I lost it. I think I lost the link. Anyway, so you've got that, and then oh, remove that one, and then remove that one. Remove that one. Is that the video? Aha. Now, you see how the body is raised like that? That's cute. Corey, that's it. That's the name. She's the one that attacked my eyebrows. Yes, chainsaw, Corey. At least they aren't running off your face like your brow. Yeah, well, I don't. Hey, Tyra. Long time no see. Super cute. Thank you. All right. This one. So you what? And then you put it up, and then pop up. See how it popped up?
I slept in late.
See how they pop up when you put the glass on? And the tongue sticks out? Yeah, they're pretty cute, aren't they? You watch as I like you lay the glass down.
I know. I slept in late. Hi, baby.
And that's my daughter talking to the cat in the background. So specific, Crystal. Yeah, it is so specific. Eyebrows. You can at least brush your eyebrows. That's all right. What the fuck, man? uh, yeah. So I thought I'd show them off. How cute are they? Sorry. I'm going to share. Where is it? Copy and paste. That's the pattern. You can purchase them patterns. They're pretty cheap off of Etsy. Nadia by the minute. Tell me about it, ZZ. Far out. I heard she said that I've never been married, never been engaged. I'm happily divorced. So obviously I've been married, I've been engaged, I'm happily divorced, and I've been 6 years with Troy. Nearly 6.5 years. Hey, makeup mobster, good to see ya. Yeah, so I'm quite impressed to how these coasters turned out. They're quite cute. And there's like scrap ones from like Ice Age, and there's all different types of patterns. And yeah, if you go to that link that I shared, you can buy it too and make them too. But I just love how they pop up. Remove. I just love how they pop up. Pop.
See how fucked
Yes.
up?
Yeah, I made those. The patterns I'll drop the link again for the pattern. Yeah, I've been making these for a friend that I used to work with. He sent me the pattern. Well, he sent me the picture, and I thought I'd make them. But yeah, they're really cute. They like the legs pop up. Pop.
See how fucked up?
Well, I can't do much anything else but crochet. I can crochet quite well. I can't do other things. Like, I don't think I'd be as good as the jewelry as you are. I like your earrings. I think they're gorgeous. It didn't show up as a link. God damn it. Hang on. Let's see if I can do it again. Paste. Hang on. Search. So they're called Tom Lizard Popping Popping Coaster. And yeah, there is heaps of them. Um, let's see if this works now. Did that work, Crystal? No. Anyway, so confusing for me because I'm left-handed and always done by righties. Yes, that is true. There is a couple of left-handed ones, but yeah, they're few and far between. But yeah, once you get your yarn and your hook in the right place, like holding it, the rest is just knots. It's just knots. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I find it easy. It just clicks for me. All right. I need to find a good lefty. I haven't tried in years. Yeah. Well, I'm teaching my sister and a few of her older friends, her old friends from like primary school, uh, just to do basics and stuff because she wants to learn how to do granny squares. She wants to do granny squares. Ah, fuck it. Well, it's there. Go on Etsy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there, Crystal. If you go on Etsy, and it's called the Tom Lizard Popping Coaster Pattern. Copy. Hang on. Where am I there? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Why won't you? Oh, well. Maybe copy link address. Try this one. I think I might have solved the problem. I think. Where am I? I've got so many shits open I can't remember where I'm at. Try this one. Try to make finger crochet blanket. Yes, a giant fishnet. My friend made one and it was gorgeous. Yeah, I made my sister a nice blanket and it was in the iris stitch. And the iris stitch is my mother's name. And she passed this will be the 11th year. Alrighty. Let's get into this. So I didn't see when Laura had people on her like that, bit of tea and stuff like that. Oh, that's alright. You know what it's like. Yeah. Yay, the YouTube link worked. Woo, Crystal. I'm winning at life. Right, Laura. The link set up and Mike's ready in quiet studio. I haven't watched Laura in like 3 weeks. Woo, we're done. It's been pleasant. Oh my god. It's getting hard to fucking clip her, I tell you that much. My patience is wearing thin. She is the best of everything. That's why I want to congratulate her for her 10 years on YouTube. Even she's not celebrating it. She should be. 10 years on YouTube she's been on. Yes, well, we are going to watch it. Which one is it? Better. That one. It's this one. Yep. Alright, so I've got it to where she just starts watching Bitter Tea.
What do you think the options are?
Listening. I can't take listening to her and listening to Brittany. It's like torture. I know it can be. Brittany's okay. Like, her voice is a lot less grating than some of the others. And I don't know. She's sweet. She's got a sense of humor. You know, if she lies, she lies. But if you don't get close and donate and, get involved and sticking up for them, what does it matter if they lie? They're only fucking themselves over in the long run. But far out, they make her seem like the most manipulative, most fucking deviant, most devious and scammy person there is out there. I was like, no. Alright, her voice is interesting, Punky Clips, I'd say that. I don't know if I've heard an accent quite like it. Alright, so Laura puts on Bitter Tea's, is it Kickstream? And yeah. She does seem harmless. She really does. And if you're not giving them money, you're not getting too involved in their lives. What does it matter if she's lying? Seriously. Dense fuckers. They really are dense fucks. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hey, happy holidays. Number 4. Alright, let's get into this. Now, this is a bit before they come up on panel. And I haven't heard this all the way through at all, so this should be interesting for me too.
Contemplated that. But here's the thing.
Yeah, Laura lies about her entire life, so what's the difference? Exactly. I don't know. I don't get it. And she's a scammer. She confesses her scams. She's a scammer. She's an annoying scammer. She's admitted a scammer. So, you know. Hi.
Where was she at before her and Craig got together?
Who cares?
Mamie coming in with cream.
Hell no, I could not listen to this issue on my own. Yeah, well, you know, it's been a while now. It's just habit. I heard a clip of this lady today. She sounds like a cartoon. Yeah, I've never heard anything like it.
I did.
Oh, Dee, are you a drunk like Wendy V too? Apparently, you've joined the drunk club.
There'd still be a death certificate. If she's dead, there has to be a death certificate.
They're talking about Brittany's mother. Apparently, Brittany's mother died when she was little. And now they're trying to see if she's either dead or undead or Brittany's lying. I don't know why they would think, like, they make up some really weird shit. Useful idiots.
Wait, I'm confused. You saying her mom's not dead? Why would she lie about that?
Yeah, Dee. So did I. I knew she had people on panel. I knew I was going to get to it. I just didn't know when.
I found my mom's and she was cremated just in December.
But it's like really weird shit, ZZ. Like, it's not even... It's weird shit.
The death certificate was not filed till January by the crematorium because she died like at Christmas time, and I guess they just didn't cremate her till the new year. But
yeah, Madison's channel. Yeah, it was Madison's channel that reminded me.
Oh, my voice is starting to come back a little bit, guys. They didn't cremate her till the new year, but I do in fact have a death certificate. No matter what, there's no way around getting a death certificate.
I mean, what would happen if we start getting, like, certificates and shit, like, looking into her family? You know? They have no boundaries, these people.
Certificate, if she's dead. And I find it very hard.
Exactly. Why? Why have the death certificate? Why are you looking that far into people's lives?
To believe that if this woman is alive and has not died, someone who has got a very extensive criminal history, that she's not so much as gotten a speeding ticket.
No, I don't think she's crying. Bitter T has dug into Brittany's family tree at the level that people don't even do for their own. Creepy as fuck. That is creepy as fuck. Like, what? She got spit? What? She got DNA somehow? How do you dig into somebody's family like that?
In the last 13 years.
Oh, you think she might be in jail? I don't know. I can't see her lying about something like that.
Even this is a bit too far for Laura. I never thought I'd see the day.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't see her lying about something.
It is next level weird.
Like that.
Absolutely.
Julius did the say, oh, Skolnick. Oh my god, she is another Looney Tune. It makes me think these two are communicating and sharing information between scenes. It would not I would not doubt that at all. Happy holidays.
So if she died and she was receiving Social Security checks and nobody told.
Oh, okay. So they think that they haven't reported the mother dead, so they can scam government funding. Do you know there were serial killers that did that here in South Australia? Murdered people and then stole their Centrelink. Yeah. Bodies in the barrels, man. That UAE is a total weirdo. They're all a total weirdos.
She would still be receiving disability Social Security check. And I've got the address that she supposedly lives at. And this address is to a family member.
Yeah, I'll make you a candle bet, UA. I'll take that. I think her mom's dead. I hate to say it, but
Why would anybody make that up?
I don't think she would lie about that. Now, do I believe her stories? No. But I do think her mom. I can't see someone lying about that.
I can't see somebody lying over half the shit that they lie about. Really. I'll go through their things, you weirdo. Yeah, then dumps it
Now, Gypsy,
diving behind her house.
I don't know.
Cameras.
No, she's not. There's nothing criminal for her. No, she's not remarried. Her name is still showing up as I've got her first, middle, last, and her maiden name is still what's showing up. No marriage.
How do you find out all this information, though, on somebody? I know that it's been verified, but why? Why go to all that effort?
Marriage, no nothing.
Heather, I agree. That's been hysterical. It really has. That's been great.
Yeah, exactly, holidays. You know it's absolutely fabricated when Laura's not even taking it. Believing in it. BT and J are buddies, it's known, yeah. They seem like the same personality. Cuckoo's not.
It'd just be nice if I could actually chat.
It's still showing up in that same address. I've got her address indexed all the way from.
Yeah, but you have to remember, Irish, Brittany is not the brightest banana.
Neither are any of yous the brightest bananas.
So I can see her just saying that like as a tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. Like ask my mom, like just in tongue-in-cheek.
1999 up till today. I know where she's lived.
From 1999 to up to today, she knows where she lives.
Don't they check about dying?
And we send the crochet pattern to Bitty. She needs a new hobby. Keep her hands busy. Oh, she needs something to keep her busy, that's for sure. This is fucking intense.
Yeah, Lily's right. What reason would she have to fake her own mom's death? I mean, if she was like in jail, then I could see it, but Bitter T just said there's no criminal record.
What do you mean?
I don't even remember where I lived in 99. Yeah, I was here. Was I here? The end of 99, I was up in Cairns, because I did the year 2000 in Cairns.
Or what do you mean, do they check? You just get a check Most people know the Social Security office, that comes straight from the government, and it either goes straight to your mailbox or straight to your checking account every month. The government never checks it. The only thing that would make the government check it is if something happened to her, like she dies, then the government would obviously step in and take
Thank you so much for the Cash App. I just happened to notice on out of the corner of my eye. Thank you so much. I say
It's going to the college fund.
D.
The $2,000 laptop.
Leave your name at that.
To check if she was put into a nursing facility, which the address I have is not a nursing facility.
Like, who fucking gives flying shit? I bet you no one's fucking listening to what they're saying, and she's just like the crowd's just bloody drifting off.
No, they do not check you here.
Her mom wouldn't be that old though.
Or someone reports elder abuse or something.
Interesting species, Punky.
To get
Yeah, but her father's still alive. So if there was some kind of scam with Social Security, the father would get it, not Brittany. It would have nothing to do with Brittany.
you like put in by an estate check, like somebody put your money into an executive estate so that they can watch your money for you.
I don't know. How does she have anyone in her chat? I don't know. I don't know. Happy holidays. We don't have them here yet, it seems. Oh, my God. Yeah.
Right,
So many
right, Doberman
questions.
lover.
So many.
Absolutely.
Wait, now I'm confused. Hold
It doesn't take much to confuse Laura. I know. I know. Even Laura can find the hole in the bloody story.
on. Oh, her dad that she talks about is not her real dad? I didn't know that. Oh, I thought her biological father was the one she always talks about.
She does need a picture book, Crystal.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Heather. That's why I'm confused.
Confused. Always confused. I know, it's none of them.
So when
None of
did
them.
her not that any of this is our business, but since we're
Exactly.
talking about it, I'm so lost. So the dad that was in the when she gave birth, was that her real dad?
I don't know what to think of this.
I don't feel like she's alive, personally.
Well, I'm glad you think that she's not alive.
I mean,
You
I
know,
feel
that makes it all better.
like if she were alive, that something criminal would have happened with her. And
Her stepdad was the one in the room? Where did you guys hear this? I need the video. Where's the video? Where did she explain all this?
This is crazy. Always in a
Yeah, me
state.
neither, Heather. I'm as confused as you are. Where did you guys hear all this?
They didn't. They made it up. I presume. Wow, dude.
Yeah, that's Sweet Tea on her live. I'm playing her kick live. She has told the story many times on her live. The heck of me and Heather missed it. Sweet Tea, come up here. It's so much easier than trying to talk in chat. Or UA or both of you, I don't care. But someone that knows the story. Because a lot of us are totally lost.
You are permanently lost, Laura. Come on, ladies, get your act together. It's so slow.
Me neither, Heather. Yeah, I think the man she calls dad is her uncle. Huh?
This stream starts off slow and disturbing and ends with a panel of real life weirdos that all have distinct speech
Hey.
impediments.
Hey,
All right. A lot of us have never heard any of this.
Oh, doesn't and these weirdos are obsessed with trying to catch Britney in an impossible lie. Anything and everything. You're right there. Happy holidays. It's crazy.
Before.
what
So
part?
we're like lost.
What part?
All of it.
All of it.
Okay. Her mom and her dad died.
When?
Her birth dad died.
When?
And her mom married another guy, which is Brittany's stepdad. And that's the guy that her mom was married to, and has brothers with, half brothers.
Okay, so her dad died when she was really young.
I don't know why this isn't even a conversation, Maker Mobster, at all. Like, so apparently, Brittany's mum, her dad died. Get down, you fool. Ah, my dog's being so insecure right now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it just there's like crackling. I don't know. It's
Wait a minute. Let me drop and come back. Hold on a minute.
all right.
Oh, get your shit together, ladies.
Because her mom's been gone since 2014. I mean, did her dad die before that?
Well, obviously. Because how the hell did they make Britney?
Are you there?
They're milking the same cow, so they have to dig deeper. This bit of tease content over. Oh, come on, ladies, get your shit together. Come on, chop chop.
Demon, I'm kind of with you, but now I'm just kind of curious. But I'm kind of like, really, none of it kind of really matters.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Mostly on Kick. They're discussing her on Kick, but I think Rumble as well. But yeah, they've taken it to other platforms.
Can you hear me,
Laura?
Yeah, I can.
Because Clue still covers Britney, and Clue's been kicked off of YouTube, and she's gone to Kick. I don't know what this bit of tease history is. Doesn't matter. They better come up on my panel and talk about it. I know.
Here. Why am I not able to come on panel? Oh shit! I know what it is. Hold on a minute.
All right.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. That sun is nice and warm coming through my window.
See, for me personally, though, this is going to make me feel bad for her.
Anything for Britney content, yeah.
Like, if her life was like this fucked
I know.
up, then I'm kind of going to feel bad.
Oh, she's going to feel bad. Like she has any empathy.
You know what I mean? Like, but that's what I'm saying, Damon. That's why I'm kind of curious, because I don't know how all of this came up. If it is a deep dive, if it's not a deep dive, fake Lou. I don't know. That's why I'm just curious.
Why are you doing a deep dive on a fucking person on the internet? Like a real life person, not a crime. She hasn't caused any crimes or anything like that. She's not a person of interest, a public figure. She's a creator on YouTube. Why are you looking that deeply into her life? Laura would freak.
Curious. Hey.
Now I know. I was hooking to the TV and I couldn't figure out what was wrong. First, let me answer. Somebody in your chat wanted to know what business of it was mine. It is none of my business. Brittany put out there that she was doing all this backwood shit on everybody, on Queen and Truth and on Clue. and she said that anything on the internet
Not
was
yet, Pugs.
open for business.
Not yet, Pugs. Hey, hope you had good. Hope you had a good 4th of July. No, she hasn't brought up Emma and Barbie yet.
You could do all the research you
But
wanted to do. So this is
that's been a rumor for a little while now. I got told it was Emma and Barbie about a year ago.
all stuff that you all can find on your own. I didn't do anything backwoods. I didn't do no FOIA.
She does want that money. She needs that laptop. She's only got a couple of weeks until Dayton leaves for college, and she needs that laptop for him.
Didn't do nothing like that. Because if I wanted to do FOIA, I would probably know more of an answer to all your questions. Because that's one reason I don't know the answer to everything. But now I'll answer your questions.
But she spoke about all of this on a live, I'm assuming.
She told on a live. She has told on a live that that's her stepdad. Yes.
See, I never knew
Yeah, at least a year. Yeah, Pugs. Absolutely.
that. And I'm glad I'm not the only one, because it seems a lot of people didn't know that. It's not just me.
But that was like forever ago. But
they must have found that out, Laura, when you were trying to stick up for Brittany.
I mean, like for a long time ago. And they and I can't see your chat now because I had to I had to leave the room and I can't see the TV at all now. So if anybody asks anything, you'll have to tell me. But anyway, her dad and the mom had 2 boys and her. I mean, and her, obviously, she's she would be his stepchild, which I think it's weird he was in the delivery room with her having a child. I think it's weird to have the father in the room anyway.
I had the father of my children. Neil was in the labour rooms. My dad was in there while my epidural kicked in and we were doing giving footy tips and all. If you unpin my comment from the panel, the names will show. Yeah, no dramas. I
really think it's weird that he was in there with him being the stepfather. So there's that.
Yeah, I agree.
But if the stepdad's raised her, then it's Brittany's choice who she has in that room.
And that's why I thought it was the real father.
No. So when it comes to the mother dying, she gave one date. Craig has a date, and then
they get on Brittany's breathing, but that bit of tea's got fucking bad asthma too. Hey, little birds, enough. Yeah, they follow the money.
Online, there's not, well, the brother has a date, Craig has a date, and then Brittany has a date. There's all 3 dates. There's not an obituary for the mother dying. There's not not a death certificate, not in the state of North Carolina, South Carolina, or Georgia. And there's not a burial for her in any state. And I find it hard to believe there would have to be a death certificate no matter what. And I find it hard to believe that there would not be an obituary out there with her mother being alive when she passed away.
Sounds about right, Punky. You know where gossip stems from? Women who have had no access to education. Sorry about that. Neighbours are getting something delivered, and there was a truck, and Tandy, has to defend me, even though he's the biggest wuss out.
And this being back in 2013.
So what do you think happened? Like, why do you think there's no birth certificate?
Now, UA thinks she's still alive. I don't think she's alive.
Hey, Heart-Shaped Box, how are ya? Not everybody has obituaries. Some people, yep. Brittany's mum, apparently.
Maybe she's under a different name?
No. I mean, if she changed her name, she could have done that, I guess. I can't find where she changed her name, but
apparently Brittany's mum might not be dead.
That don't mean anything.
But maybe she had a different name from marriage?
I've got every name that she's had. I've got every address that she's had from like 1993
So weird, isn't it, heart shape? Like, it's very costly. Yeah, they are costly.
up until recently. I've got an address that she
And maybe it was in the mother's wishes. Don't put me in the paper.
is supposed to live at right now. How you living at an address if you're dead? Because like
Why are they even looking at me? Yeah, I know that is very stalkerish. That is easy. I don't know. And it's not as though like she's a true crime, like, you know, it's a case or a crime case and stuff like that. She's just a creator on the YouTubes like everybody else. It's $10 a letter, not a word, but a letter. Fuck, that is expensive, Pugs. Laura thinks if you get married, it somehow makes your record go away. Yeah, no, she did that for the legal name change, so she could legally change her name. I have never had to legally change my name, ever, except for I'd like to change it back to my maiden name now. But if you're not scammy, like Laura is, you don't have to change your last name every 5 fucking years.
for
There
example,
has to be someone left behind to give fuck about someone if they pass.
like if, for example, if I did a search on you, I could do a search and I could find every address you had lived at, basically ever. Some of the dates will overlap, etc. But there
Should be responsible for debts upon death. Yeah, I know. They're fucking telling everybody how to scam the government.
should never be a date after you died. I mean, it might be a little bit of a date, but it'll just be like a couple of months, maybe,
Yes.
just because it hadn't been turned in yet.
Maybe Laura's not the worst one out there. Oh, it'd be funny if they. Yeah, my life's pretty boring, so, you know, have fun looking into that.
Right.
But maybe Brittany has a different name than the rest of her family. Like maybe Brittany was the product of an affair, and therefore her name is completely different.
You know that kids don't automatically get the father's last name, even if it is an affair. Hey, Twisted Sis. I heard CPS lady talking about Brittany's daughter and how she found out her last name and found where she lives, etc. It was very disturbing to say the least. She would fucking go nuts if somebody did that to Sage.
Do you know what I mean?
Her dad was different.
What do you mean?
Brittany had a different daddy.
Okay.
But isn't that what Laura said? Like, this lady is confusing. She's dumb as fuck. Yeah, CPS lady is truly certifiable. But maybe there's worse.
But I'm saying maybe Brittany Jackson is completely different than her mother and her biological father.
Do what now?
The what now? They're all confusing each other.
Maybe, all right, so let's.
Because they're all speculating, because there's no facts. So they're all confused.
Let's say, I'm just going to throw this out. Her father was named Jim Smith. Her mother was named Michelle Caputo. All right. But
who's Michelle Caputo? Because she doesn't make up these names. She knows somebody called Michelle Caputo. I can hold my breath twice as long as. Yeah, I think majority of people could do that. What the is this? No, it's not DD.
Brittany, mom actually. Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
What Clue wrote. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Mom actually had an affair with Jim Jones. So,
Hey, that would make sense if Laura's mum actually did have an affair with Jim Jones, and why she is being raised the way she is. Just throwing it out there like they are.
Or Jim Jackson. So, or no, I said that wrong. Jim Jones. And then so they named her Jackson, but the mom has a completely different name. I know what I'm thinking in my head. I just don't know how to relay it.
But Mom,
It did sound like she was fucking giving a gobby. Jim Jones. Yeah, well, maybe Laura is a product of Jim Jones's cult, and that's the way she is. Someone said that Laura's friend, please tell her that she can't make up examples. She should, yes, she should
was
stop
married to
trying.
her daddy.
It doesn't mean her dad was her real biological father. And maybe mom had an affair and dad took over the baby.
They still have the last name. She still had the same last name. Was it? It's still.
Right, ladies, go back to the beginning. I don't know why they're so invested and so nosy.
She still has an address that she's alive at.
Well, that's it. Like, that's why Mandolin called the funeral home, is because Laura put it in her head that Stephanie T was lying about her mother being dead, and that's the reason, like, something about a necklace. She was going to be giving a necklace. Stephanie T made a necklace or something, and she was going to send it, but her mother died, and she didn't end up sending it or something like that. And then Laura put it in Mandolin's head that she was lying about her mum being dead, and made Mandolin call the funeral home. Like, this is all rinse and repeat of the same shit they've done to other people. I know, they think they're professional women. And they're so clever, looking into somebody's fucking personal life. Ooh, so clever.
But if you're looking at like been verified, those are always wrong. They have my dad still alive. He's been dead since 2014.
There you go.
Okay.
So if you
But
go,
still, there's no criminal. There's no death certificate. That still matters. There'd have to be a death certificate. Take
Well,
that
yeah.
out of the equation.
Well, maybe it's just not on the janky websites you're using. Maybe it's actually with the births, deaths, and marriages.
Still would have to be a death certificate. There's no death certificate. There's no burial plot, which there would not be a burial plot if she is cremated.
I am so sorry to hear that, Bugs. I know. Sad. I'm really sorry about that, Bugs. They're desperate. They really are desperate.
So that's not a big deal. But there being no death certificate is a big deal. And I didn't use truth finders.
But maybe you just have the name wrong.
I tried every name I have for her.
I just can't see her lying about that. Not that she doesn't lie about everything. I just think that's so weird to lie about something like
Even Laura thinks this is weird to lie about.
that.
She's a liar. She's a proven liar.
But why lie about your mom's death?
Well, I tell you what I think. I think somebody's.
I know, right? Let's look up your credit card and pay it off. That would be lovely. I'm sure they have the wrong name. Of course they've got the wrong name. Like, seriously. This is ridiculous.
Drawing money off of her and her dead. I just think she's not in the ground. Or if she's in the ground, I just don't think somebody put her there that was the government.
I have to pay a bit of tea to my sister today. Your poor sister. Years ago, Pugs, I think.
Or whoever.
Okay.
But Laura never lies. No, not at all, little bird.
So all right. So whenever, let's say it's a true crime case.
Okay.
In order to find a killer, you have to have a motive. There has to be a motive. So what's the motive of
Not all the time, Laura.
Brittany lying about her mom being dead?
Brittany doesn't ever have to have a motive for anything. But if somebody's drawing a social security check off of her or other kind of check off of her, maybe Brittany's been told not to say anything.
But Brittany would never get that check. It would go to,
But I mean, who cares about Brittany? Maybe Brittany's being given money off of it.
Who cares about Brittany? You guys do. Way too much.
Who knows? I don't know.
No, motive never has to get proven. At all.
Anything. Brittany lies just to be lying. I mean, she's proven that just because she'll just say the sky's white, even if it were blue, just to be lying.
No, that's Laura.
What did you write, Clue? I missed what Clue wrote.
oh, I didn't see it.
Okay, I'll stop typing, ruining my fun. Come on, Clue. Tell us what you think happened to her mama. Clue thinks she's in the freezer. No, I don't know if that's what Clue thinks or not. I just said that. Those buzzards love the backyard. That's
Oh, so now she's a master manipulator with a mother in the freezer. Like she killed her mother or her whole family is fucking. What the hell? These ladies need to get a life.
right. And there's 3 deep freezers. I've heard that. I've heard that from a bunch of people in my
I've got one deep freeze.
chat too.
They really do need to go outside. Interact with some other people. Not everybody has a motive. Not everybody has an ulterior motive to their actions. Like, fuck me.
I mean, I don't know
Why'd
why
she
she
lie
lies.
about being on the mat meds? You're right, but I don't know.
Mm.
Maybe I'm just giving her too much credit. That why would you lie about your mom's death?
You're not giving her too much credit, Laura. It's just realistically, why would she lie about her mother's death? I mean, Jesus Christ, it hurts losing
Like
your mother.
that's just weird.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clue. I'm sorry, Clue. I'll whisper it.
But I also didn't know her father was gone. I thought the stepdad was her dad. I had
No,
no clue that was the stepdad.
no. I
When-
dropped
How long did her stepdad raise her?
from the time she was like maybe like 2 or 3, maybe, or maybe a young child. I don't know. Maybe 5. I don't know. She was younger.
How did her dad die?
Do I look like I performed a DNA test on this man?
Well, you
I do not
seem to
know.
know everything else. I figured you would know that.
Maybe Clue knows.
Way too invested.
Chloe, do you know how her father passed? Heather, I think you and I are the only ones that didn't know.
Okay.
So Brittany's lost both her parents. She has a stepfather that's been in her life for the majority of it, which, would be her dad to her anyway. Like, and here they are trying to accuse her family of doing it. Like, that's crazy. Hey, Ninny, good to see ya.
I dropped more stuff in that too.
I can't see her
Maybe
being
her mom is, she said, bitter, I'm kidding, I don't give a fuck. Maybe her mom is embarrassing, so she just says she's gone. That's true too.
But you also said you don't think that the mom is alive.
That's what I think. Just because I think that doesn't mean what anybody else thinks. I don't know. I'm just going off my brain.
Oh, Pamela said he died in a trailer fire.
I don't know. There's so many things that are weird going on in this family. For example, we got
I'm glad you
the
did
cousin, the fire with the cousins, right?
I'm glad you're here too, Ninny.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that was a bullshit story.
No, that's a true story.
But it's not her story.
No, it is the true story. It is her story. Clue proved that. But
Clue doesn't prove
Um,
anything.
there's
Just
also
like Laura.
another child that died in a fire in that family.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Who?
With the grandmother was watching a child.
So Brittany Jackson's family is like the mob of North Carolina, obviously. They just like to kill each other off and steal their money and lie and cheat and scam.
And it got burned in a fire alive and it died.
Oh, God. The grandmother that raised her?
Yep. Two separate stories. Two separate sides. I mean, two. So is that not crazy?
So who's the arsonist?
How about they're just tragic accidents?
You tell me.
Bit of T already got kicked from the B once, so it's Laura. Well, actually, Laura started on QB first.
That family is littered with fucking killers, man. There's more killers in that family.
Fucking Jesus Christ. So Brittany J's family is full of killers. Everybody? They are the mob of North Carolina. They're just out there just killing off their family members. In arsons. Yeah, they're all killers.
Yeah, but Brittany was too young.
Well, I didn't say Brittany did it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that whole family is fucked up, man. Like, that whole family is just.
Can you imagine YouTube talking about two different fires in two different generations before you were alive? Fucking Jesus Christ. Better not mess with her anymore.
I'm just. She wants.
No, I know, right? She's gonna kill. She's probably already got a hit on them all because, you know, she's all mob like. Oh my God. Well, great grandfather died in a barn fire. Also, my grandpa died in a fire in the blue. No arsonist. Great timing. The only thing AWBJ hasn't been accused of is cannibalism. Oh, that's next, Zoe. That's next. Oh, and you.
to put out the dates on everybody's family. I'm putting the dates out on hers. She's like run cluing them into the ground. We're gonna run her into the ground. Tell the truth on her. She can run them into the ground with lies. I could tell the truth on her.
It's getting too weird. It really is, CJ. Like, it's like Chinese whispers, you know. Have you got two big roaches? I do right now, Punky. Right now, I've got cockroaches everywhere.
Dude, that's
They're all in my hair, crawling all over me, touching my skin. I think they ran her into the ground a long time ago. Yeah, I think so too.
crazy, though.
You got two.
Oh my God, you see the case in Brisbane, I think, where the mum killed the 4-year-old and, yeah, it started eating him. I haven't looked into it, but yeah, I heard about that. I was like, Jesus Christ, what is happening in Queensland? Did she lick some toads or something?
Murders in jail. Direct lines.
What's up, noisy UA?
Yeah, okay, I'll look into. I'll quickly find a story of that one, DD, and we'll play that in a minute.
I just want to say, Brittany, I told you to stop.
Put that old noisy ass Illuminati up here too. That'll be
I know,
four. There'll
here's
be three
the
of
thing.
us Tennessee
Don't
people up
twist her
here.
arm.
Oh, we're getting the nutcases. All the nutcases up.
We'll
No,
be Tennessee Maxon.
no. I told her she.
What about this?
And they're just talking all over each other.
Her
fucked around a little
paternal
too much, so I
aunt
made her my
married.
project.
Laura tried taking us over to Kick, to D Live, And yeah, it didn't work.
A
You ate.
Blackman.
You ate.
The next stutterer. Own, but not only on Kuyabi. She stutters. She. Okay, so we're getting all the speech impediments today. Somebody said that earlier. D Live. Yeah, do you remember D Live? The trash trifecta. It is the trash trifecta. No, they can. Can they not hear each other? I don't know.
Talk more into your mic, though. You sound far away.
I can't hear.
Okay. I told her to stop coming after me with the like Riley Strange shit and then telling me to fucking apologize to Riley's parents who I just
Come
talked
on,
to that
Clue.
day. Yeah.
Come on, Clue. Come on, Tennessee girl. We want to.
We should make speech impediment bingo cards. Yes. Stupid BT just keeps talking. Hope he'll draw
Solid
happy.
chat.
And so
2 fires.
so she
2 fires.
she said, she likes deep
Why can't I
dives.
hear you, A?
You can hear her?
Let's see.
Well, go out, and come back in, Bitter Tea.
I can't. I don't hear anything from her.
All right.
You ate. Talk again.
No, they don't. Shut up.
Can you hear a bit of tea?
Mm-mm.
I jump down and come back up.
Which one?
You.
Me? Oh my God. Y'all know this is difficult
Yeah,
for me.
she done fucked around and she's about on the find out part. So my deep dives are a little different.
It's gonna
than a
be.
BJ
It
deep
is.
dive.
It is, Ninny. It is. I'm waiting for that.
Hey, Clue.
Hello.
Isn't Laura still blocked on Clue's page though?
I'm not Satan.
No, I wouldn't give you the accolades of being Satan.
Huh?
Like, I'll never hear the end of it if I go up there. I'm not fucking Satan.
They think the conversation was great of importance. Yeah, it's not though.
No, Clue's the devil.
Oh, you don't understand. I typed that with excitement.
Ooh, I'm so good.
Okay.
I don't care what these people say.
Okay.
Who are y'all? Stay mad.
It's research. It's on the internet. She said the other, like, if it's on the internet, right? It's
Hey CPS, how are ya?
fair game.
But this is wild, though. I really thought that her stepdad was her dad. Like, I had no idea that there were all these fires and the story.
That's why. Do you remember how she would say, like, she had a fear of the kid, like that's why the kids didn't sleep upstairs, because she was afraid she wouldn't be able to get to them in case of a fire. And
yeah, but I thought that story was bullshit.
No, it's
It
real.
wasn't hers.
I mean, if her chat is God's waiting room, and
I know.
being around her is also a ticket to God's waiting room too. So,
but if she's had, I mean, let's be real. If she's had all these fires and all these negatives, like, it's no wonder she's scared about her kids. I mean, that's normal.
How?
Right?
Well, no, she they just did all that fucking.
Laura sounds like the rational one here. How did that happen?
Quote unquote remodeling of the kitchen. You think any of that shit was up to code? No, there's bare wires hanging around. And
Yeah,
shit.
that's true.
Yeah, she ain't that scared enough to get it done right. Fuck that shit.
That's true. That's a good
Why
point.
you ask why the fuck she would lie about her mama? Well, it makes a really nice story of poor pitiful me. My mama, she passed away from doing drugs and
No, it is disturbing that Laura's the normal one.
stuff, and her recovery story that clearly she lied about in that too. I mean, the bitch, she doesn't even tell the truth about the fucking weather, Laura. Why do you
That's
give her
true.
like?
I can read you the article if you want me to.
Yeah, can you?
they've got the article. All right, read the article then. Illuminati. Laura is even entertaining this is gross. It really is gross.
Yep. Hold on.
Like, do they not hear themselves and how bloody involved and engrossed and like just, and they would freak out if somebody actually did that to them.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just giving her too much credit, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I just can't
From
believe
what?
she's that diabolical.
Exactly, Laura. She's not that diabolical.
She's that fucking. Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I think of someone that diabolical, I think of somebody that is much smarter than she is.
She's gotten away with a lot of stuff so far.
Maybe your candle stuck too, yeah.
Clue, where'd you put it?
And she's the most wicked thinking of all. Yeah, that's true, but even this, she's got a limit. Oh, that sun is nice and warm coming through my window.
Oh, I was going to read it.
Oh, okay, go for it.
The headline is Toddler Killed in House Fire. Children playing with a cigarette lighter apparently caused a fire in southeast Atlanta today that killed
I thought she lives in bloody North Carolina. Didn't she just say Atlanta?
a 3-year-old girl and seriously burned an uncle who tried to save her. Authorities said, I'm not going to give the name out, but
Yeah.
a man,
I don't know, makeup mobster. This is apparently about Britney.
19, was taken to Grady Memorial Hospital with second-degree burns to his arms and neck. Injuries received when
Let's do that, Nanny. Or look up their custody case.
he attempted to rescue Blink from the flames in the small single-story frame house. Oddly enough, the address is in fact 666. Blink and his wife Blink were babysitting Blink and her twin brother while the children's parents Blink and wife Blink were at work, said an aunt Blink. Deputy Fire Chief blah blah said the blaze occurred shortly after 9:30 a.m. in the living room.
And Brittany claims she was there.
I don't remember if she said that or not.
If she ever claimed that she was there. She just says, I remember her saying that that's the reason why she's afraid to let the kids sleep in the attic. So she sleeps, that was her reason for why she sleeps with the kids downstairs.
Yeah.
See, and I would buy that, except when I remember what you just said, like there's open wires and there's all this shit.
Nah, Laura has no idea what's going on. I don't think I have any clue about what's going on.
That would cause a fire.
Yeah.
That kind of wipes that out.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing done because nothing's done to code and everything.
Yeah, it is traumatic.
I mean, she also claims she's afraid of bugs, and we've seen how many crawl on her now.
One. We've seen one bug on her. The other one's a suspected earbug. And I seen the earbud because it was Joneson's video. It shows it totally it's the earbug.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I mean, she's also going to do a cooking show, but she doesn't have a kitchen. We've been waiting. She's never done. She said, you know, her Patreon, join her Patreon. She hadn't done a Michael Jackson deep dive.
Laura does nothing for her Patreon either.
Yeah, we're still waiting for that.
I mean, shit. Like, I mean, the fact that a liar lies is I mean, what better person to quote unquote enter true crime than someone that's gotten away with stuff in her life and never had any accountability. I mean,
What the fuck? I am so lost right now.
why does she need 3 deep fries? Do you know every time she goes,
What is it that Brittany has gotten away with? Laura makes CPS calls. GW fake cancer. But Brittany had a bug.
grocery shopping? Do you know do y'all, what's the one thing that she always mentions to get?
Meat.
Meat. Mm-hmm. What's the thing that most people put in their deep freezers?
Popsicles.
Meat. You know?
Yeah, most people have meat in their deep freezers. I mean, that's the point of having a deep freeze, is so you can put stuff in it, like meat. I heard AWBJ told the story reluctantly, and I could hear the reservation in her voice. I'm sure her whole family was emotionally scarred. It's horrible. And I think I recall Britt saying she was very young. Far out. It's way too much, Crystal. I didn't let myself hear any of it. Not my business. How the fuck do I know what's in her freezer? I know, Dee Dee. Trying to suggest her mother's in the freezer.
And then, so, you know, why the fuck is she not using?
I've got a small deep freezer, and at the moment I think there's like loaves of bread, veggies, no meat, and maybe some random things.
In the deep freezer, quote unquote, meat? And why are these buzzards so attracted to her backyard that they just all like to congregate out there, which is
Oh, now they've got bodies in the backyard.
also where the deep freezers are. And then you have the allegedly $800 power bill.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I think so too.
You pay your electricity monthly, don't you, over there? Oh my god, buzzards!
I mean, I agree, but, you know.
Yeah, this is well and truly slander.
Because if you get an $800 light bill, you're fucking calling the electric company and being like, yo, bitch, this is like way out of line. What is going on?
Hey, Batty. Your electricity bills are monthly, hey? Because 800 electricity bill to me doesn't sound half bad. But we pay ours 3 monthly.
There's no way to just, okay, we have an $800 bill for a 1,300 square foot house. No problem. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I just looked on the list. I don't see a ballpark mama on my block list. Yeah, the electric company would call too. And I'm not buying that one.
She needs a muzzle. She needs to have her voice box removed. Like you do with dogs that bark too much.
Yeah, so the person that was burned, and Bitter Tea, I dropped you another link.
Yes, that's another one. Says the woman who claims she used 35,000 gallons of water in a matter of days. Yeah, sure.
The person that was burned wasn't her father, though, in that fire?
Let me look. No, it was.
Oh, that was okay.
Well, or stepfather. I don't know which one.
She did, Zoe. So it was apparently her father or a stepfather that was involved in that article of the house fire where they're saving a baby. Yeah, well, that's it. She's got the floods in Florida and then a fire that took her stuff. Please don't send that lady's link again, please.
No, it would have been her real father then. Because his stepfather's still alive, right?
I mean, he didn't
He
die.
didn't die. He didn't die. He just got burned.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I'm so confused. So who's the uncle? People are now saying uncle?
Yeah, there was an uncle there. Let me see.
And this was Georgia or North Carolina?
Georgia.
Georgia.
No, I think it was the dad.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Who was babysitting.
Okay. And her biological dad did not raise her.
How do we know that?
I don't know. Someone just said.
Oh,
So that uncle would be her dad.
It's not hard to confuse her. How do these people being verified apparently, and just going off of what Brittany says? They sound dumb as fuck. They all are dumb as fuck. Uneducated, fucking idiots.
Yeah.
I know. Didi, they can't make up their minds because there's no facts. They can't go back to the facts because there is no facts because this is just pure speculation.
I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like if her family is this fucked up, she's just going to create a whole new family in her own head and like a whole new
Right.
persona.
Just
This is the way they think. I don't know what they're trying to prove, like that she's a fucking mob boss and her family is a bunch of killers and that her mother's in a freezer and then there's buzzards buzzing around their backyard, so there's people in the
kill off, like, my last one died, and then you can just, create whatever narrative you know.
Well, that's what yous have done, ladies. You've ran with some sort of narrative that, yeah, and it just builds on each other. It's mass delusion.
She's backstage, she said.
See, I don't know. That kind of makes me feel bad for her.
What? Laura's got a heart?
Oh my God, Laura.
No, it does though. Like I feel bad that
What do you feel?
He's had that much of a fucked up life. I mean, it's one thing if you are a complete fucking asshole and you are a pathological liar and whatever, and you actually come from a good home and had a good life, then you're just, a black sheep. But when you have someone this fucked up who grew up so fucked up and doesn't want anyone to know or tries to hide it and create a new persona, that's like a whole nother level of mental illness.
Yeah, she's fucking mentally ill.
Yeah, but you can't fault someone for being mentally ill. Like if
This is mentally ill, ladies. This is how you're mentally ill. You're that sad and pathetic that you've got to look this far into another person's life because you've got nothing of your own. Like, this is mental health.
you really believe that she's that mentally ill, you can't
Obviously,
fault her for it.
Nobody that's fucking not mentally ill would live in the fucking conditions that she lives in, not bathed for God knows how long.
But these are the conditions that you guys have put on her, not her herself.
Like, look at her. Like, she doesn't. I mean, God. Like, nobody that isn't mentally ill puts themselves in those conditions to live in, and that is by fucking choice.
That's true.
I don't think it was that bad before.
There is a thing called executive dysfunction, which the people can't actually physically start cleaning up, and they get in these modes where they're frozen and paralyzed and shit like that. But
Someone passed away. I don't think it was that bad. I don't know. I keep thinking
and sometimes when you got a hell of a lot of kids, it's hard to keep your house clean.
that, but then
If you think she suffered from mental illness, then I think she's protected class. And you people are breaking TOS. Absolutely.
And I think about like that when that first video leaked or picture or whatever, where the house looked like that, that person was still there. So I don't know.
See, but also, someone in chat just brought up a good point, and they're right. She knows what a fucked up life she's had, but she does nothing to change it. That's where I don't feel bad, because she's not doing anything to better her life. She's
Laura, you're not doing anything to better your channel, to better your life either, except for like, what are you doing to better your life?
not doing anything to
Or
to
making sure
get
her
help.
kids
Exactly.
don't have one.
Yeah.
That's true too.
She's literally cannot even fucking
All of the filters make her mobster. All of the filters.
get them to school, or at least make sure, knowing that she's not responsible, make sure that they go on a bus. Like, I mean, shit, she's
Yeah, like if you can't get up in the morning, which
Laura couldn't get up in the morning and her job was in her fucking bedroom.
I fully believe is like the situation, right? Put them on the bus.
she is able to get up though when it's clinic day.
Well, do you notice how our kids are in bed early every night? Amazing.
Now,
that it's exactly. It's
in the summer.
Yep. And her kids are in bed.
Well, maybe she finally got him into a routine. I don't know. This is not yours to judge.
Kids are sleeping even on his birthday. Really, Brittany? Because during the school year, these kids are fucking hungry at 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah.
Right.
But now they're perfect. Now they're going to bed at a good.
All of us, her bosses, email. Yes, saying that she had no empathy. She sure did. She put it in there.
Good hour. Get the fuck out of here, Brittany. I think that was
Bitter T
ridiculous.
says she's backstage. How long are you gonna leave her back?
Oh,
You don't offer any refreshments or anything?
I know, right? I'm so horrible.
She is a bad host. This is like the view of Dante's Inferno had a level of hell where you had to suffer opinionated cunts for eternity. I like that one, Zoe.
What's up, Bitter T?
I'm fucking unsubscribing.
Oh,
First of all, I had a
Now I
shitty
can't
fucking-
hear because Bitter T's up. Okay, I'll have to come back.
I had a mother and father who were alcoholics. I lived a fucking insane childhood, and
Well, stop putting it on other people then.
I grew up and I told myself I was not marrying a man like that. My husband won't even hardly
Exactly. She just photographs a drunken guest while they're sleeping.
drink alcohol.
They're underage. Underage drunken guests.
So fuck that shit. I'm not listening to no fucking bullshit that has to do with that. Anybody who does that shit is a fucking cop out. You make your life what you want it to fucking be. Like Miss Nobody up there says, you are what you put out there to the world. So I fucking refuse to believe that shit. She
Yeah, and you're all cunts. That's what you put out in the world.
makes herself a shitty person, and that's what she portrays to the world, and that's what she's going to be. And if you're going to have a heart for her, I can't be your friend.
I didn't say I have a heart for her. What I'm saying though,
Yeah, she does sound like, she is an analyzer. Hey, Side this lady sounds like she walked off the South Park or something. Yeah, she does. She sounds like a cartoon character that you expect it to be like a chicken or a rooster or something. Our Simpson character, yeah. The nosy neighbor next door.
is I did not realize that her family is this fucked up. Does that change the fact that she is choosing to continue the cycle? Yeah, that's her choice. That has nothing to do with mental illness because she's a big manipulator and a liar. But I'm just saying, from a psychological point of view, it does. I know that she's not this diabolical piece of shit for no reason. She's a diabolical piece of shit.
they have yet to prove to me that she's diabolical, for one thing, and that she lies as much as what they say. I mean, I can see the sad fishing occasionally, but it's not that nothing worse than what a bloody Laura does or any of them others do.
Because of where she comes from. Does that make sense?
I mean, I don't know.
Thanks, Batty.
I don't even know. I mean, I don't know that
like I
she had a
said, my
bad
mom
life.
and dad were alcoholics. I grew up with some fucked up shit in my childhood.
What's Laura's reason for her for being diabolical? I don't know.
I could tell you some stories that would fucking turn your hair upside down, and it would. I mean, really would. I mean, but my life with my child has never been like that. I've done everything.
Exactly. You've done everything that you know what to do. It doesn't make what you've done right or wrong. So why is it that Brittany can't do anything different to how they've raised their kids?
That I could to make her have a good life.
See, and I agree with that too, based on my own father. I mean, my dad was amazing to us, but growing up, and I've told this before, he was sexually abused, he was physically abused. Like my grandparents were assholes on my dad's side.
And usually they repeat they either break the circle of abuse or they continue to violate.
And my dad, when he met my mom, had told her, I am going to be the best father ever, and I am going to raise our kids to never have to feel what I felt. And my mom, from
I think her childhood was made up in her mind too.
the other side of the tracks, and her family, helped my dad out of the Bronx, out of Brooklyn, and he ended up, not growing up, but, in his 20s, marrying my mom and built a multi-million-dollar business.
But it's okay to watch porn with your dad. It's not a CPS issue, is it?
So I understand that, you want to do better for your children. And that's where Brittany fails. So I totally understand what you're saying.
AWBJ lies aren't necessarily diabolical. She lies about shit she doesn't even have to, that doesn't even make sense. She lies, but she's no Machiavelli. Exactly. Right.
Saying though.
And I'm looking at your chat, and it's full of people with stories like mine. So,
Bitter, can you hear us?
I can hear. I guess she can't. Bitter T, can you hear anyone?
no, don't tell me I got to drop again. I hate y'all.
Try. I don't know why.
What average? Like I tried coming up in.
I hate life.
She always says people were molested as an insult, but her father was. What the fuck is wrong with her? Yeah, I know, Twisted. No, isn't that her stepfather that had the money, not her? Like, she always said her mum married rich. Like, this dude that she's with now is the meant to have money. Not her. She grew up in a middle class sort of family.
I got treatment tomorrow. I gotta wake up early. Hold on.
Try using Google Chrome. I'm hoping that doesn't. But
exactly. And why is her brother a cop? Like, come on, Laura.
Me over.
Can you hear UA?
No.
Bitter T, she said try using Google Chrome.
I actually think Laura's lying about her childhood. She never talks about it. Like, I can look out my window and go, when I was a kid, I climbed that tree and blah, blah, blah. And, I can recount stories from my primary school and stuff like that. But you never hear any of her childhood stories.
Poor T.
And it's the same thing, Twister's sister. She had CPS called on her 5 fucking times. But she did it back to make her mobster. Town next to me is middle class town. Yeah.
She's a little salty right now.
You wouldn't know it, but the neighborhood that that I'm in and that I grew up in is one of the nicer neighborhoods of my town. But I wouldn't say I grew up money. I'm definitely middle class.
No, I agree with you, Midwest. And it is true. Like I'm not saying that it's it's an excuse for her. I'm just saying that I can kind of understand why she developed into who she is, kind of. I don't know.
Help me with that.
Into what, Laura? What is she? She's just some woman on the internet, just like you, just like Clue, just like everybody else.
That one, because I'm refusing to find.
I don't believe there was a multi-million-dollar business. She ended up poor. No,
I can't seem to find that.
Just from a psychological point of view, now I can see where this stems from. Not knowing anything and not knowing any of her background or history, it's just, okay, well, how'd she get here? What makes her tick? What makes her the way she is? That's just how I see people. Like, I want to know what makes them tick. Just like
that's the first I've ever heard of her dad having a multi-million-dollar business.
for the case, what makes the killer tick? Why do they do what they do? Now I have a little bit better understanding of where Brittany comes from.
Why, when she turns out to be.
Why? Because your fake psych degree tells you so? You can't switch sides, Laura. You need to stay over there. But she's already switched sides. She's already flipped and flopped, and now she's going to flip again.
The next Gypsy Rose or whatever, you'll have a better understanding.
Oh, okay. So Brittany's now the next Gypsy Rose.
Pretty much. Yeah, it might explain why she goes after moms in true crime cases. Might explain why
How does it explain why she goes after moms in true crime cases when she is the fucking exact...
Because of her own mom.
No, she is that same mom. Like, she's covering a case, she covers cases.
I mean, we don't know that her mom was a bad person or wasn't a good mom.
We just know
She
that
is.
she said she was. Like, she
sure is, Ninny.
Did this, but we also know she's a compulsive liar, so.
Well, she's funny as hell through the spirit box.
Sure.
I will give her credit for that.
She has found her tribe, make her mobster for sure.
She's on point. Like a little. Sometimes I'm like, did she show that? Like, is it a little too on the nose?
Oh, let's be grown women and use a fucking spirit box.
For me.
I don't know, because if you think about it, most people wanted to. Someone like Brittany, not most people in general, but someone like Brittany, Gypsy Rose, all these psychos, they want to become a certain.
Have a good day, Dee Dee.
Person, and that Brittany does that every day. She warps into everybody else.
Who does she want to become?
I don't think she knows yet. I think
How long has Brittany been on here for? Like a few years now, hey? And she doesn't know who she wants to be yet?
No, she knows exactly what she wants. She her chat is actually the people that she preys on. Okay. And she manipulates them, and I think that honestly,
yous all manipulate your chats though. Like, it's not unusual.
She, like Iris said in her comment, she covers what I don't know that she relates to it because she doesn't.
Longer, like 5 years. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think she knows what she's doing by now.
Recognize that in herself, truly. But she.
The truck's back. He was dead to the world then.
Covers what she
They all do it, I know.
is, which is a true crime.
Yeah, but that could be the narcissist in her, and we're trying to figure
Everybody else is the narcissist.
herself out.
The narcissist doesn't try to figure themselves out, Laura.
Exactly, Laura, like you.
Yeah, they do. They
No, they don't.
but they want to learn who they are.
No, they want to learn. The narcissist is looking for their supply, and their supply is sitting there in that chat,
Like
in her
Laura, like Laura and her chat.
Discord, giving her dollars.
Oh yeah, she's a narcissist. She's a liar. You know, everybody's a narcissist and a liar.
For
Well, yeah, that's her manipulation tactic.
that's her
Oh, she's already getting shitty with you, eh?
supply.
She wants to see how
She's a narcissist.
bad she can manipulate, what she can get away with. I agree with that. That's
Yeah.
why
They do not look inward at all.
people are saying Craig's the abuser. I think she's the abuser. I don't think Craig
Oh,
is.
I do too.
Oh, okay, so getting kicked in the head with steel boots isn't being abused, right?
I
Yeah.
agree.
That's what they said.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can hear
Yeah, I do. I
everybody.
think it's her.
Yay!
Can everybody hear me?
Can you imagine Brittany as an abuser?
Yeah.
She can't even shut Craig up. Like, if he was getting abused, he wouldn't step out of line, right? In fear of getting abused. So,
Oh my God. This whole
You
thing
tried
is-
coming up in Google Chrome?
No, y'all didn't tell me to do that.
I did. I put it in chat, but
Doesn't matter. It's working.
I hate that vocal fry, hey.
Oh my God, let's braid hair. I don't have any, but we can.
But I do. I think she's the abuser.
I
think
agree.
Craig.
Brittany J, the abuser,
Look at
Very-
what she's covering tonight.
thing wears a CPS cooler is a malignant narcissist CPS cooler that wears the dirty Uggs. Aha! Dirty Uggs, size 14, dirty Uggs. Remember when she'd say hypocrisy? Yes. That panel is like listening to Psych Ward. It is.
I
Yep.
did want to cry for him yesterday, though.
Who?
Sorry. Craig, when he was talking about
Why?
his brother.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, me and you,
She did say she's going through cancer treatment. Nenny.
I know you know the same thing I'm talking about with brothers and sisters.
But she's got short hair in that picture.
You know, and my I had twins and one passed away, and the birthday is on
sorry.
the 8th. That's coming up on the 8th, and so I've been like dreading that. I had to actually leave Krama's chat earlier because I got all emotional. I was like,
Okay, so these women are had fucking bad lives and trauma shit happening. So they're putting it out on Brittany.
I gotta have somebody to talk to for a minute. But
Craig. I hate the way they say Craig. Craig. There's an AI that makes an I sound.
like, so I know I felt sorry for him because she made it all about her. Like when he was talking to her about it.
Well, I think it's funny because I know fiance was very vocal last.
Fiance. See, she's not even married, Laura. She's got a fiance, but she's not married. Apparently, me, Wendy D, and a few others have got a problem because we were never married or never engaged. Apparently. Fiance, that's Cletus. Cletus is fiance. But, you know, I'm happily divorced and in a relationship for the last 6 years, 6.5 years. So, yeah, Laura, you know me. But that's like, and then she's like, look, Janelle doesn't know me. No, you don't know me, Laura. You forgot to get to know me. And if you got to know me, you'd know that I'm fucking can't stand fucking liars like you.
Last night and definitely hinted
I think Laura secretly has a crush on Craig.
at
And Cletus.
her being the issue and what's she covering tonight, that John and Kate +8 and how abusive emotionally or whatever that lady is to her husband. And it's like she always does that shit, man. When she gets caught on something, watch what
Well, maybe that's what she's into. Like, I like cases with corruption and a bit of a twist. Maybe she likes it where the mother's a bit psycho. I don't know.
she covers next. It will absolutely, she does it, in my opinion, almost like, well,
Yeah, she does talk like there's a period in everywhere. Like, she stops and starts, which sounds like that's a dumb person. Like, that's what unintelligible people do. I thought Cletus was still married, but I could be wrong. I remember hearing that. Oh, okay. So he's married to another woman, but has a fiance. Ooh, he's. Are they into polygamy?
it's almost like I'm not like this because clearly I don't have a problem talking about this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I
Yeah, it's a popular story right now. I know.
actually heard this interview. It was a couple of days ago that I listened to it, and it's pretty intense, but it's like it's only his side. Like you don't know if it's true. You
Ugh.
know it. Yeah, he's a kid, but he lived with his dad, and who knows if he was brainwashed. I'm not saying that's the case, but it's just his side.
Yeah,
There's also different types.
yeah, the young son, Colin. The one that was a little bit, he was more affected by the multiple birth than the rest of them, I think. He had all the health issues in the beginning. Oh, I was obsessed with John and Kate +8.
Types of abuse, and I'll say that too. There's, physical abuse, emotional abuse, and neglect and things like that. And
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you,
I
I
think
think
they're abusive in their own
But-
ways.
There is tons of evidence of Kate being abusive. Really is. Cletus fucked his third cousin, but stop counting after that. Oh, fiance is a cousin fucker.
I think lying to your partner is a form
That makes sense, They do look like they need the banjos and the deliverance. I don't know about anybody else. I would never be caught dead in public with any of them. Nah, never. Kate was a total bitch to her husband on the show. She was. She really was. She.
of abuse, and she definitely has Craig thinking that
I
we
agree.
came to North Carolina for court. That's a lie.
Exactly.
And that I guess Craig thinks that they won the RICO.
Yeah.
No, but she also
Hey, Lisa, good morning.
has him convinced that Granny and
He does look like he's fucked his cousin. She looks like a fucking her mother and daddy are bloody brothers too.
everybody took her to court. That you
She's got that heavy Neanderthal fucking eyebrow.
guys are all the evil ones because Clue took her to court and Granny took her
Yeah, cousin fucker. Deliverance? Yeah, Clue and Cletus.
to court, and he's convinced of this.
And
And I'm like, wow, he really thinks that Granny and Clue are the aggressors.
the other night he said he needs to finish Clue off. It's time to
Yeah.
finish them off.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what he believes. I mean, he sat there next to him most of the time, so, he's hearing shit too.
Scary.
At Crow.
He's a
Well,
scary person.
I was proven to be telling the truth today. So, Clue, you can take a seat. I mean, Craig, you can take
You
a
talk
seat.
about yourself in the third person
Yeah.
I think
now.
you are Clue.
Ooh.
Speaking of Clue, me and UA got a bone to pick with you. UA,
Which one?
you know what it is?
Which one?
I'll let you tell her. 'Cause
The
I'm not sure.
fucking pool. It's
What
been
about
a
it?
fucking million degrees outside, you son of a bitch, and we haven't been invited to that motherfucking pool one damn time.
I'm just gonna show up with like one day with some armbands on.
I'm fixing to show up with a fucking
Good one, Mako. Also, Clue looks like the love child of Jabba the Hutt and Pepe the Frog.
rubber duck or some shit, and I'm just gonna knock on the bell. Ding dong, motherfucking bitch, I'm here.
I wouldn't want to get into any body of water that Clue and Cletus has been in, thank you. You don't know what diseases you can catch from that manky
I mean,
pool.
y'all have the address. What's the problem?
I'm afraid to do that because I done been told about cameras, guns, and shit like that. I am not showing up with a gun to my head.
No.
When
Just-
you tell me we can come, we will come.
The only
Just
time
honk
we
real loud and say like honk like you're an Amazon driver.
Definitely not Mako Mobster.
Yeah.
As it is miserable in Tennessee as it is here
Yes.
lately.
Oh God.
I was gonna get like
I don't know what they're talking about. It felt great here, but
no
Oh.
Monday, or I think it was Monday. I was like gonna go to the dentist. I had a dental appointment, and yeah, and I was like, oh shit, I could totally like go home, like put on a bathing suit, but like my contacts were just from like walking in and then walking out like of the like they were like dried
your
out on
eyeballs?
my eyeballs. Like it was just so
Yeah. The hot eyeballs when it's fucking hot is horrible.
fucking miserable.
Yeah, it's
Here,
been
I
miserable
hadn't been able
here.
to go outside.
They really are feeling themselves, aren't they?
Oh, you
still
live that
white.
way too, Bitter Tea?
Huh?
You live by them too?
I live
Yeah.
closer to Clue than UA does.
I don't know,
wow.
Crystal.
Me
It's definitely got a touch of Adderall to it.
and Clue can get to each other in about 15 minutes.
No, they
I didn't
can't.
know that.
yeah.
Yeah, we're best friends. We see each other every day. Yeah, that's how I got to the pool. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Sunnyside, how are ya?
I'm the same color as white as her shirt right now. It's so hot here. Whew.
My daughter's just started dating a guy in Nashville. I was like, why
Oh, there's going to be another wedding grift.
do you keep going back and forth?
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
It's her I didn't think they was gonna go anywhere, but they've been dating
What
like a
part of
month
town
already.
in Nashville does like you can tell me off like
Oh,
So this is the rebound dude, obviously.
3
Good.
hours.
Nashville
Yeah,
to me is an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes. Hour and
That's the
30
same.
minutes.
This is that.
I think it's the one that was after the wedding. I think it's the same one. Make 'em upset. I think it's the rebound dude. You know, from that fiance that she was madly in love with and getting married. And then, yeah, within a month she's dating somebody else.
That's short.
Yeah.
I figured it was 3 hours.
Oh, she does remind me of the baby reindeer lady. Yes, Zoe, definitely. Laura's laugh or whatever is creepy as fuck. Yeah, that little snigger she does. And it's always on the sick shit she laughs at. Oh, they broke up. Oh, okay, so this is the rebound on the rebound. Oh, yeah. Her daughter doesn't have daddy issues. Not at all.
Told you, hey, we got to get together one of these days. I haven't been.
Isn't it Sunnyside? Such an awesome panel of fucking cunts.
There in a while.
I say 3 hours because I think about me driving to Nashville and stuff. But it's like 3 hours for me, but I have to drive another hour to get to Nashville.
Okay, so I'd say that bitter tea is the whites, and I say Clue and Cletus are the Whitakers. What do you reckon, Side-Eye?
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I think that Brittany has definitely got her own true crime going on over there. I don't know what's going on with her mom. I'm everybody in chat. When people are like,
we have a big fucking cult. We have some of them here too.
they want receipts. There's no receipt to give on her mom because nobody knows
There's
the
no
answer.
death certificate. There's
No.
She does sound like one of the Whitakers, hey?
no.
see, but all right, here's another question though. Can you really be that mentally ill when you're that much of a manipulator? Like you have to have some sort of
yeah, mental
Obsessed, eh? Make them obsessed.
illness. Like, okay, so there are like you have cluster B, right?
Yeah.
Mental illnesses, and they use
Oh,
like histrionic.
all Whitakers, I reckon. All Whitakers. I love watching the Whitakers.
They use that mental illness as a way to be like manipulative and like it's just. Did you watch the video that Clue played the other?
Why do they feel like that they have to call out this manipulation? Like, why is it on these people to call out the manipulation? Why is it on anybody?
Other day about like
As I'm talking about Laura's manipulation.
how narcissistic mothers are to
Oh, it's all the clusters on this panel. They've got all the
their
illnesses.
babies.
I was listening to it, but I was also making candles, so I was like half paying attention.
It was good.
Yeah, I didn't even like listen to it beforehand. I was like, I'm sure it'll fit because
Yeah, she would become a throuple with Clue and Cletus. Absolutely. I just heard the clip that she was in crunch mode because her son is leaving for college. Yes. I guess she didn't plan ahead. Never does, Sunnyside. She lives in the now. And yes, she was going on about Brittany and Craig talking about getting a PlayStation 5 for their son's birthday. But, it was probably a bit pricey, so they might do it for Christmas, right? And then she was complaining about, the gifts, the $500 gifts. No one gets this for their birthday. And then she starts talking about Dayton leaving for college and that he needs a $2,000 laptop and a vacuum cleaner and all that jazz. And it's just like, oh my God. Yes, her son has a job. Her son does have a job, according to her. So, yeah, the grift is strong.
Yeah, it was really good.
Do you still have the link?
Denise popped off. Yeah, I can find it.
Do you still have the link? Oh, you sent it to me, didn't you?
The Denise one with the babies?
No, I'm
2016 to 2026. She's 10 years on YouTube this year. 10 fucking years. She should be celebrating that because that's an effort. Like 10 years at something is, you get 10 years at a job here and you get long service leave. So, she deserves her 6 weeks off. Laura has like 5 backers. She's grifted, doesn't she? Yes. I'm sure she can spare it.
saying you had sent me
I don't know.
the link she played, right?
I don't know.
Or did you post it?
I don't know, Laura.
I think she says later in this stream that Dayton doesn't currently have a job, so she can take his car to go to the babysitters club.
I'm confused.
I missed that one. I guess I was asleep.
I can
during
drop
that
it in chat. Sam, what do you wish you were warned about her? Like BJ, she should come with a warning sign.
No, that's Laura. You all need to come with a warning sign. Like, you are all fucking mentally unstable.
Totally agree.
There it is.
This is related to
Her laundry floor was. Absolutely, side-eye.
babies.
She definitely should come with something. But have you noticed almost her whole entire chat right now is almost all new people with the exception of like 4 or 5.
All Laura's chat is all new people.
5.
With the exception of Bat 3.
Notice, what'd you say about?
Her chat is like a lot of.
No, she doesn't change the sheets. Oh, you mean the 10-year-old lazy kid who would have bugs crawling over him Laura wasn't bathing in? That kid, yes, that kid.
New people except 4 or 5 people. Like it's starting to do a turnover. She's starting to get a turnover going. Where she is.
Because she has Laura haters. And
Oh, she has Laura haters, everybody. We're all jumping on the Britney bandwagon because we hate Laura.
Laura haters
what
are
I'm
not going
saying.
to tip. Laura haters are not going to give her money. They're just going to, as soon as you're not talking about me, they're not going to be interested. And I think she's starting to realize that.
Bless her
Actually, Brittany's welcome to come over and chat anytime she likes.
heart. And they have to listen to.
I don't know why the fuck she's baiting that kid. She shouldn't be anywhere near that kid.
Like the shit. Maybe they just like go in the chat and just mute her ass so they don't have to listen to her bullshit.
Don't fucking talk for me, ladies. I go in there and fucking have a good conversation. That's what I go in there for. To pay fucking Laura out. Because this poor chick, her life is getting disseminated in every horrible way you could think of. And most of the time I go in and Brittany's just to piss Laura off, really. Because I know it works.
This video?
Yep.
But I don't go into barely anybody's chats. So, you know.
A narcissist's real nature more quickly than the presence of a baby. A baby
So we got the narcissist playing what a narcissist is, okay, with a baby. Now, remember everything that Laura has said about her mothering.
strips away their mask because innocence cannot be manipulated. And pure
By the way, that's another thing. She is
Yeah, me too. I've come to enjoy her. She's actually quite funny. And, like, you know, I'm getting to know her. I'm not bloody lovey-dovey and shit like that. It takes me time to get to know people. It takes me time going in and having a chat. But yeah, nah, I don't mind Brittany.
so fucking fake with this baby. Like, she makes it out like she wants everyone to think she's such a good mom.
No, that's you, Laura. All the time you want us to think that you're a good mom.
It's like, bitch, you are so fake. Nobody talks. I mean, you could talk baby talk, but nobody talks like that. Like,
No.
it's just so fake.
He's going to explain it too.
Talk like what, Laura? Explain it more. How does she talk to her baby? She talks to her baby like she's talking to a fucking baby. Something about narcissists and babies. Punky Clips?
I want to do research on one thing about her. I want to know what it is with her and accents.
Oh, girl. That is, everybody fakes their accent. No one on the entire internet talks in their real voice.
I do.
Because that's what you do, Clue. See, they're that dumb that they can't understand that other people do things differently. I'm talking in my normal voice. This is my normal voice.
To
I
this
do.
chick. I'm talking about to
Yeah.
BJ.
The BJ.
Oh, I was like, oh, okay.
Even
Yeah.
people that she reviews videos on.
She said it
Yeah.
about you, Laura.
I know. She's like, B.
You
Tim
have a
made
baby
fun of
mom.
her accent. I'm like, B. Tim is from New York. What the fuck are you talking about? He didn't make fun of my accent.
Like,
He would have made fun of her accent, right? I don't make... Yeah. Apparently, Clue, when she came on YouTube and was doing, like, Idaho 4, apparently she talked like a Valley girl. Laura has finally found her people, such a bunch of losers, yeah.
you did something one day and she was reviewing you and you said blah, 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 blah. And then you, like, changed the way you said it. And she said, listen, see, I think the second way she said it, that's her real accent.
Oh
Not
my
the
God.
first way. That's her real accent, the second way. And I'm like, bitch, she just changed the way she said it.
Yeah, no, I make, like, when I get super chats, sometimes I'll make fun of her. I'm like, oh my God, you're so pretty.
Ugh, that baby voice. Enough! Candy, enough! They don't care about you. Stop.
Look how pretty you are. Like that. Maybe that's what she's talking about. It's like, no, Brett, I'm making fun of you.
I feel like we should have somebody drop an emoji of like the target emoji if he says something that you recognize is BJ. I'm just.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes, absolutely.
What?
All right, so everyone drop a target when you think it is something like BJ.
Need cannot
Maybe drop a target if it sounds more like Laura than BJ.
be ignored. Narcissists do not long for the responsibility of raising a child. They long for the novelty, the entertainment, the feeling of holding something that makes them look good for a moment. Like a
See, all Laura's kids' achievements are her achievements because she's such a good mum.
puppy they can play with, show off, and then hand back when the effort
Such a great idea, isn't it? Drop a target. Woo, so wise.
becomes too much.
And Eliza, CPS, Laura, Ballet Babe, and Clue were on panel. This could be 2018. Oh no! I did it. Where are we, Mr. I have to do that at least one stream, one part of the stream. There we go. Go back just a second. Alright.
First way, that's her real accent. The second way, and I'm like, bitch, you just changed the way she said it.
Yeah, no, I make like
So fucking intelligent, eh?
when I get super chats, sometimes I'll make fun of her. I'll be like, oh my God, you're so pretty. Look how pretty you are. Like that. Maybe that's what she's talking about. It's like, no, Fred, I'm making fun of you.
I feel like we should have somebody drop
You're not really making fun of it.
drop an emoji of
Here we go.
the target emoji if he says something that you recognize is BJ. I'm just.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, so everyone drop a target when you think it is something like BJ.
Need cannot be ignored. Narcissists do not long for the responsibility of raising a child. They long for the novelty, the entertainment, the feeling of holding something that makes them look good for a moment. Like a puppy, they can
Like Laura wasn't going to keep her pregnancy until she found out they were twins because it made her special. Yes, that is true, Twister Sister.
play with, show
And she still thinks she's special being a twin mum.
off, and then hand back when the effort becomes too much. But a baby is not part-time love, is it? A baby requires endless patience, attention, and care. You
No one would fake that shit, no.
would think innocence would melt them, but it does the opposite. A baby's cry unsettles them. A baby's smile makes them jealous. What should awaken love awakens contempt. They're all
See, that's another thing I thought of. Is she going to be jealous? Like, is she jealous of Craig's love?
See, this is the way Laura thinks about things. Like, why would she be jealous of Craig's love towards her daughter? I know that there are people like Laura, like narcissists, who would get jealous of the attention of the father onto a daughter.
For the baby?
Yes.
And what is she going to do about it?
That's a good
That's right, Ziggy. Her mother raised hers until she was kicked out the nest.
question. What do mamas do when they're jealous?
Pinch them.
But it's also why one of the reasons I don't think she's going to get the baby's foot
Well, that's right. Laura thought her 3-year-old was trying to flirt with her boyfriend.
fixed.
And more on that. Like, Jesus Christ, he is not going to touch your child in front of you while you're watching. He's not going to get, his penis ain't going to get hard because he's watching a 3-year-old in front of you. It's just ridiculous. The whole situation is ridiculous.
Because then she's not perfect. And then Craig will have issues, maybe. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just one of the reasons I think she won't get the baby's foot fixed.
I think CPS might help her make that.
But but it already would be in motion. The baby's 2 months old. She would already be in braces and cast, and it would be on its way to be fixed.
Only if it's really bad. Poor idiots with Wi-Fi clinging to last Dingleberry, a wasted organ number.
Already. And she hasn't said one word.
Has Brittany said that the baby's got a club foot?
You know what I mean? You would
Unless
think
it is, and she's just not saying that.
Maybe it's not that severe.
You know what I mean?
In this stream, Bitter T and Yue make it clear they live near Clue. And Clue made it known that she lives in Tennessee near the Sebastian Road. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. What in the flowers, the stick kind of story is she telling? Hey, Gray.
you don't think she would use that to grift?
No,
Not if
That might
it's
be the
more.
reason.
Not if it's more embarrassing.
for her. Yeah.
She
Oh,
doesn't have to. Like, let's face it. People on the internet give her money all the time, so it's
true.
not really worth the embarrassment, maybe to her, because it's interesting.
But if she was scamming, wouldn't she use anything to scam? This is Brit's sixth child and not first daughter. You were all too late to solve the case. Oh, I know. Laura did say that though, because I was clipping. What live was it? Not yesterday's, the day before or something. And she literally like said, I know this is your first child, Brittany. And then 3 seconds later, it's your sixth child. And it's like, make up your fucking mind. Is it her first or her sixth? I know. Going at a baby's foot. When Laura's got toes like she does. Hey, Dilligaff.
Thing that she said Craig specifically didn't want people to know.
Mm.
That could be the reason too why the baby is cranky. Not that it's cranky to me. I don't know.
That baby doesn't sound cranky at all. Like, it's usually just gurgling or making a couple of little whingy moments, but considering she's only 2 months old, she's actually quite a quiet baby.
I don't listen to it, but when it whines, because if it's got a cast or if it's got braces on, those are uncomfortable for babies.
They
So-
said clubfoot's extremely painful. Like their whole life. If it's not fixed, they said it's very painful.
So
I doubt
And if that baby was in pain, it would be crying a hell of a lot more than what it does.
they're doing stretches, Holly, but you know.
I don't know anything about it, but I'm just saying.
Well, it was interesting
Oh.
the way that she said it. She said she had clubfoot. Like,
Well, that means past tense, means it's fixed.
she
Okay, no problems, Punky.
said it in past
Go get a croissant.
tense, and I'm like, had? Like,
How long does it take to heal?
I know, the baby.
Depends on how bad it is, I would say.
Maybe that's why one of the reasons I was going to say maybe that's why the baby was in the NICU.
Can you please prove how you know that the baby was in the NICU, Laura?
But I don't think
The CPS 30-day rules while the baby was over, not with them.
That might be another reason why she's not
They sure are nuts, Twisted Sister.
putting the baby on camera. Like, I know that she says she's not doing it because, for obvious reasons, that we wouldn't do it, but we are using Brittany. If she doesn't want anybody to know, she's not going to show it.
I also
No, I know, the clubfoot thing. Yeah, it wouldn't be in the NICU. I think my sister, when she was born, she's 5 years older than me, and, you know, this is a long time ago, the story that I heard from my mum that she was born pigeon-toed. And, yeah, I can't remember how they straightened it, but I don't think she was in the hospital for it.
think there's some just based on Craig's words, I think there's something wrong with the baby because Craig will be
Yeah.
like, you know, oh, she doesn't look weird anymore, or some stupid shit, like stuff that most
Newborns do look weird.
people would never say.
Yeah.
Craig just doesn't have a filter between his mouth and his head. And sometimes he says silly things, just like my ex used to. My ex-husband used to.
I think so too, but I haven't said that out loud to anybody.
And then she'll be like, yeah, I was in the store and, you know, they said how cute she was. Brittany, shut up. So
Oh no, Phoenix was gorgeous. He was the most beautiful thing she'd ever seen. Sage was in the NICU, so she put what happened to Sage because she got preeclampsia with the twins and ended up in hospital, bedridden in hospital for a few weeks. Had the twins. Sage ended up in the NICU for undeveloped lungs or some shit like that. Phoenix was the most beautiful thing she'd ever seen. Dayton was ugly. Yeah, he just says stupid guy shit. He has no filter.
Sounds are exaggerated. Their expressions betray the act. They lift the baby.
Ooh, Laura, I can't wait to play your arch nemesis from Mam, considering what her baby had to keep talking, Buttercup. Woohoo.
Onto their lap for show, but the performance collapses within minutes. The child becomes an inconvenience and the baby is passed back.
That's why Laura had a nanny when she was living with Brad. She had a nanny then. Her mum raised her kids. Then Brad raised her kids. And then it wasn't until she got to Alabama she actually had the kids by herself. Phoenix went and lived with the neighbor for a year. So, you know,
Even their body language gives them away. Instead of tenderness, there is stiffness, clumsy movements,
fake laughs, stealing
or
credit
a grip
cards.
that is too tight. And when the baby cries, they do not soothe, they shame instead. They sneer at dirty diapers, roll their eyes at late night cries, and act as though sacrifice
You can imagine her doing that too. The whole, why did you have to shoot yourself again?
is beneath them. What should call out compassion instead reveals cruelty. Because sacrifice is the one thing a narcissist cannot make. I'm Danish, a narcissistic abuse recovery professional. Welcome to my channel. In this episode, I'm going to walk you through 7 weird, unsettling ways a narcissist behaves around babies. Before we get started, something important for you to know.
They've said it all publicly anyway. This sounds like my brother's wife. He explained it to her with the baby. Never seen it. Yeah. Could you imagine Laura with a fucking newborn? She'd be just as clunky. She uses nanny instead of babysitter to sound fancy. Yeah, she does. Because, she has to embellish, have that glitter as though she's just doing such a service. Still traumatized watching her try to handle that baby.
Open doors to my thrive after narcissistic abuse.
I'll be back in a sec. I need to go pee. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Oh, what's happened? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? That's better. Okay. Now we're back. Sorry. I lost sound on my end. Poor kid had to sit at the pool waiting for her to stop talking, swearing and blinding in the sun on the concrete. Frickin'. Yeah, I hope he didn't get badly burnt. Sun safety's no joke.
Use membership only for 4 days. If you want in, click the link in the description of this episode and I will see you on the other side. Number 1, they mock cries. The sound of a baby crying can move most people to respond with care. It stirs a protective instinct. But for a narcissist, that sound ignites something.
Did you hear Laura talking about how normal for family members to see each other naked? No. I haven't seen my kids naked since they were little.
Extreme. To them, a baby's cry is unbearable. Why? Because it represents.
See, you know, watching porn with your dad is not a CPS issue. I haven't seen my kids naked since they started hitting, like, you know, preteens. They might have accidentally seen me naked, but no, they haven't seen me naked. We don't walk around the house naked. There's a thing called privacy, and there's a thing of, you know, not exposing your young kids to things they shouldn't be exposed to.
Something they cannot stand. And what is that?
I mean, I'm not a prude about naked nudity. Like, fucking hell, I like not having clothes on, but there's a time and a place.
Raw need, vulnerability. And need is the very thing they despise because it reminds them of their own buried helplessness. Instead of leaning into comfort, they twist in contempt, as I said. They roll their eyes, make irritated faces, or snap at the parents.
Just like when Dayton was doing that Christian talk and Laura was rolling her eyes because he was long-winded.
As if the baby is at fault for existing. Many go further, mocking the baby's cries, exaggerating the sounds in cruel mimicry, or even telling someone to shut.
Even then, I used to turn away from him when he was changing. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'd have a shower with one of the kids. Like, I mean, I had 3 very young all together. No, because I'd bath them in tubs because I didn't have a bath. And yeah, no, I don't think, they see me naked very much at all as babies either. I'm not ashamed of my body either. It's not as though I'm hiding my body and shit like that. I'm pretty okay with how I looked.
That thing up. The baby's vulnerability, which should invite gentleness, only exposes the narcissist's own lack of empathy.
Notice none of them are talking. None of them are talking.
What's really happening here is projection. The cry echoes their repressed memories of times they themselves were helpless, needy, or ignored. And since they cannot face that pain, they do not want to, they attack it when they hear it outside themselves. That's why the cry feels like poison to them. It mirrors the humanity they
I don't want to traumatize my kids either. I mean, Jesus.
swore to erase from their own
Life's tough as it is.
identity. Number 2, fake cooing. Watch closely when a narcissist.
See how Laura laughed then? Fake cooing. She did that. I lived in rural Hawaii for 15 years. It's possible for people to survive nudity. I've witnessed it. I don't support it. Not all nudity is sexual. No. Absolutely, Zoe. Each to their own. How can they know if any of this? I know. Are they living with her? Have they been raised by her? Have they watched her raise kids? Like, they can't judge.
Narcissist leans
Million target.
toward a baby. The awe comes out too polished, too loud, and too staged. The smile is overstretched, the tone too sugary, and the timing too calculated.
Like Laura's baby talk.
It's not a wave of affection
Boom.
flowing naturally, is it? It's performance.
Well,
That's. I mean, I'm sorry, but it's like he knows her.
yeah, I agree.
They best friends, aren't they?
This is
I'd say more about Laura. He knows Laura.
like so spot on.
How is this spot on? Like, I haven't. How do you judge? That's super weird that she. I don't know why. Why does Laura say anything?
I mean, I'm kind of old. I've seen a lot of people with babies. I have never been able to detect that fakeness because all moms talk to their babies. Oh, come here, little baby. You know what I mean? Like, I talk to my friends' kids like that. But for some reason with Brittany, it just comes across as phony. And
Because you're getting money out of it. That's all. That's why it's coming across as phony. Because you're getting paid to say that. I don't know. Because they don't live with her. They don't feed her. They don't finance her. They don't fuck her. How do they know?
never really been able to pick it out like that before. But
She just sure does. Twisted sis.
yeah, it's just fake as fuck.
It just sounds forced.
It does. It
Very
sounds.
forced.
Yep.
Baby should be,
But you're only getting a snippet of her online, okay? It might sound forced because she's worried about everything she has to say.
losing a child, and I've lost two. Losing a child,
Well, did you kill them? Are they in your freezer?
you should, at this point in her life,
You lost 2 babies.
she should be putting down YouTube, taking in the smell of a newborn baby
Yeah.
from the top of its
Well, you guys are here all the time, sprouting shit.
head, memorizing its face, counting every hair on its little head, thanking God.
How do you know she's not doing that in private, you fucktards? Like, my God. Yeah, exactly. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Her baby's in the freezer? I bet you they are. Fuck me. From what I've seen, Brittany talks nice to most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, she's sweet. She talks sweet.
For every breath that it takes, especially knowing it's your last one and you're 40 years old, you should know that. I mean, and I guess losing a child, like I said, I know that more than you.
Exactly. No one acts completely natural. And they're dissecting every little thing that she says and does and what is ever in the background. And it is so forced makeup mobster. Do you love me? Tell me you love me.
Anybody, not more than anybody else, because there's other people that have experienced that.
She couldn't even let her son say that he relies on God 100% without her. What about me?
But I mean, I'm just saying, personally, I know that. So,
And that baby will be fidgeting and she'll be like, oh, hi, Nicole. Oh my God, bitch, take care of your fucking child.
Babies fidget like fucking hell. She can hold a baby, talk, and still fucking say hello to people. When you're meant to do out in public, when the baby's fussing. Ignore somebody. Oh, I can't talk to you. The baby's fussing. I can't talk to you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you not experiencing that? Like, there was nothing to me than like holding my baby and just sniffing her head and just letting her snuggle me. And you know what I'm saying? And I only have one.
Yeah, but did you do that all fucking day? I doubt that. My God. Jesus.
Birth child. I do have an adopted child that's living, But
Exactly. It says the mom who stood under the bleachers smoking while her son played football.
besides my birth child, but
Worse.
anyway, that's beside the point.
And she can't even say, like, she can't
Yeah, that's creepy, isn't it? Yeah, she's got to be sniffing the baby all day.
her of all people can't use the excuse, oh well, I don't want to make you guys hold on too long. She can't
Right.
use that because she says it a million times a day.
Somebody said, was it you that counted how many times that she said,
Oh, yeah.
hold on?
Yep.
What was it?
Oh, I'm so proud of that, aren't you, Laura? Yeah.
7?
Remember when I did that video on just how many times you said Queen Bee in her life? It was like 40 odd. Something's crazy.
Something or 40 something?
They're all different, but one night she was, I think the highest
I know, who the fuck's weirdo. Fucking
was
weirdo.
like 142.
Sell new baby scented candles, she should do. Laura has to preach her son taught God on a panel when he has a fever. I know. A poor kid. I think once or twice a day. I don't think she's on as long as Queen Bee is.
Then
Jesus
it was
Christ.
one's 49, one's with 70 something.
They're probably about probably 6-7 hours all up.
Like every night. It was either hold on. There was a couple of terms that we looked up.
I think this was like in the last night or two. Somebody said it was way up there, and she hadn't even made it out of the, talking to everybody yet.
Joe Biden baby sniffer over there.
Yeah, I'll look
Nah, they're Trump supporters all the way.
it up. It was the last stream.
Crazy.
They do this why? Because society demands it. Everyone knows the appropriate response when you see a baby. So the narcissist mimics it to avoid being.
I know. What happens when you count that 10? Where do you go then? Count every hair on their arms and legs and make sure they've got everything, every freckle, count every spot. When is the time to put the baby down?
Exposed as cold, but there is no warmth behind it. And this is crazy because babies feel energy more than words. You will often see the child stiffen, glance away, or even fuss in their arms because they sense the hollowness. I'm talking about my own experience. People tell me you would never settle in your father's arms and then he would physically harm you. He would beat you up. I know the reason why, because I felt the energy that he hid from the rest of the people around him. What looks like tenderness to the crowd.
I've got a lot of hair. My kids have got a ton of hair too. There was no counting their hair. Like, they were all born with a full head of hair. And swells. Like, the cowlicks are amazing.
Settles the baby. That disconnect is powerful proof. The infant does not understand language, but they know when love is absent. And the narcissist's fake cooing, meant to convince everyone else of their sweetness, becomes unsettling theater that betrays the emptiness.
Like Dayton the other day, going back to that panel where he would unfortunately agree with Brittany, but then placate his mother as well. You could see him trying to placate his mother so much.
Inside.
Oh, Granny
Number
grunt,
three,
grunt.
And even when, she's saying he lives the God life, he chooses to live the God life, but I still catch him in lies. Like, she's got to disparage him.
Overhandle.
What?
Granny grunt, grunt. Pookie bear. Pookie, pookie.
You ain't shut up.
What the fuck?
A lot.
Apparently that's what you're meant to do, though, Twister Sister. When you got a baby, you got to count the hairs and sniff them all day.
When a caring person holds a baby, you can see the instinct to cradle, to protect, and steady the little body. With a narcissist, that instinct is missing. They grip too tightly, move too abruptly, or bounce the baby around like a showpiece.
Target.
It's not about the baby's comfort.
I know, it was so weird, Makeup Mobster. So weird. got expert at all of 18.
Forever. It's about their ego always. Holding the
He's been brainwashed. That's what's happened. He's been brainwashed.
child proves something, that they are trusted, that they are good with kids, that they deserve admiration. They insist
That's interesting because I keep saying she holds a baby too much, like put the baby down, and that's really interesting.
Do you know my mother-in-law told me not to hug my kids so much? I mean, Jesus Christ. Imagine telling somebody not to hug your kids so much. Now, Laura's telling Brittany not to hold your kids so much. You know, that all them rules have changed, Laura. You're allowed to cuddle your baby when it needs it. You're allowed to hold your baby. You're allowed to do all this jazz these days because it helps with bonding and it helps with security and it helps with everything else.
And bouncing.
Yeah, exactly. That's wild.
I would say
Some
put the
key-
baby down. I'd say hold the baby to keep the roaches off of her, but I don't know if that's helping anything at all.
I swear she's got cameras. Little pin cameras hidden in each corner of the fucking windows. ZZ.
keeping the baby in their arms longer than necessary, not for the child's sake, but for the attention it brings them. To them, the baby is an accessory. They hold the child the way
Like Laura getting 42 million different scans for her twins. And she liked going to the doctors because she got fussed over.
someone may hold an expensive bag, a proof of status, and babies feel it. They often wriggle, stiffen, or cry because even before they have words, they can tell when they are being cherished and when they are being possessed. That small unease is truth breaking through the performance. What looks like nurturing is actually dominance, and what looks like affection is really control. Number four, they make irritated faces. Narcissists rarely say out loud that they resent, hate babies, but their faces tell the story. Watch closely, and you'll notice the quick
See, again, she giggled. She's seeing that, she's relating to it. They're totally off the wall, obsessing over another person's baby. They certainly are.
flashes, the tightened lips, the rolling eyes, the subtle grimace that vanishes the moment they realize they are being watched. These micro expressions leak contempt before they can cover it with a fake smile. The irritation always returns when the spotlight is gone. They will smile for the photo.
Yes, your nails are wet. You can't tend to the baby when you're getting your nails done. Yeah, it's weird she's giggling. On them 2 points. Nowhere else but on them 2 points. Oh, she does giggle every time the dog humps her leg.
Hold the baby for a few moments of admiration, and then quickly hand the child back. When it is time for a diaper change, they disappear. When the baby wakes crying at night, they are nowhere to be found. They want the applause of parenting without making any sacrifices.
Who did the night feeds? Laura. Wasn't that Brad?
And that's the real divide. They perform love when it's visible, but when love demands effort in the quiet hours, the 3 a.m. feedings, the patience through endless crying, where are they? They vanish.
And she had to have a dishwasher.
Their irritated faces reveal they just want credit for sacrifice without making one. Who's making
They want the credit.
that sacrifice? You. Number five, they're jealous of attention. A baby has a unique power. The moment they enter a room, people light up. Conversations pause, heads turn, energy shifts toward the child. That simple, effortless magnetism is unbearable for a narcissist because they want all the attention. To them, it feels like theft. They believe they deserve to be the center. So when the baby steals the spotlight, they go crazy. The smile does not reach their eyes anymore. Their tone shifts, or they start sulking, speaking louder to drag the gaze back to themselves.
I've got to cough while I'm in the car when somebody else is on the phone.
Like I said, they become quiet. Other times they
Yes, makeup monster.
create dramas to reassert dominance. But what truly drives them
Do you think that's why she gets mad that we were, according to her, interested in the baby? But you know what I mean? Like everything was talking about the baby. You think that's why she got so mad?
Yeah. But not for the reasons you think. I don't.
Do you know what I mean?
No one understands what she's trying to say. Does not think the kids are.
Where she was like,
She still does this.
you know, my baby wasn't in the NIC unit, and my baby wasn't this, and my baby wasn't that. And
She's countering all the lies that you guys have said, Laura. You still need to prove that baby was in the NICU, Laura. You're the prove it. You said you got proof. Put it out there. No way on earth could possibly know how Brittany acts. No, because they're not with her 24/7.
why do you care about the baby so much? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, just a thought.
mad is not just loss of attention, it's the purity of the baby's hold on people. A baby does not have to perform like them or scheme. They're loved simply for being. That effortless love is something the narcissist has never tasted. They have to claw, manipulate, and act just to earn temporary admiration. Seeing a child
Laura again. You're a creepy broad, Laura. Why do you care so much about a baby? Exactly.
draw it naturally feel
But she doesn't care about the baby. Laura would raise hell if people talked about kids. I know, she would.
like
Crystal, that was a long time ago.
salt on the deepest wounds. So the jealousy is not just about attention, it's about the raw truth that innocence gets what their ego will never ever get. What is that? Unconditional love. Number 6, performative play. These narcissists, they play with the baby when others are watching. Their voice gets too sweet, their laughter too loud, and moments theatrical. It looks like joy, but
Please, I reckon. Makeup mobster. One of them sent her the link.
it's acting. The second the audience leaves, the performance ends. The baby is set aside or handed back. What seems like love is never about the child, it's about the image of being a playful, warm parent. The baby was a stage prop for their reputation.
Exactly.
The disturbing part is that babies can
Yeah, that's target.
Stage
target.
prop for your reputation.
sense the
Yeah,
int-
Laura, I agreed with you. I was just watering my plant, but yeah.
No, I
They're
was
not
asking
even,
a question.
they're doing
like, do
other
you
shit,
think
not paying
that's why she
attention.
would get
No.
so mad?
I
What?
think she would get so mad because of the whole thing around like why she didn't have the baby.
No, I know she was trying to cover that up, but I'm saying overall, like based on what he just said,
No,
that it's
think-
taking, if we're focusing on the baby, then it's taking away from her.
Oh
No,
my
I
god.
I mean, even when she gave birth, the story wasn't about her
baby.
or the baby.
Exactly. It was about her.
yeah, the heroic.
Well, she gave birth and ended up needing a emergency C-section, a transfusion, a couple of transfusions, and being quite unwell. So yeah, I can see the birth, which is about the mother, being about the traumatic birthing she experienced. This is fucking nuts.
The heroic
Yeah. I'm dying.
life-saving mission.
Could you imagine if Laura actually pushed out them babies? Like, hey, moderator, because the baby part is no one's business. They're goddamn stupid, just dumb. Yeah, they are. Oh my god, this is so fucking weird.
That, you know, honestly,
Hey, Love Shack. This could have been settled by now. The restraining orders against Laura and the rest of the creeps should have been done by now. I thought she did take a order out on Clue and Cletus.
Honestly, though, that very well could have happened based on the fact that she never had prenatal care.
How do you know she never had prenatal care, Laura? Prove it. Put your proof out.
So if she had preeclampsia untreated,
Pre-eclampsia, Laura. Eclampsia is the disease. Pre means before eclampsia.
I don't doubt she had this horrific, aftermath. But it's your own fault. Like, I have no sympathy.
Oh my god, even if you had prenatal care, you can still end up in a fucking emergency C-section. Like, fucking hell, the baby.
For you. You did this all to
Brittany said the baby was transverse, so it was lying across her stomach instead of going down. These are the creeps.
yourself, and whatever's wrong with your baby, you did to that baby. Sorry, I got no sympathy for you.
Like I said earlier, they fidget, avoid eye contact, or look restless because even without language,
Yeah, she always says preeclampsia instead of pre-eclampsia. Oh my god, it drives me nuts. She always, like, eclampsia is the disease. Pre-eclampsia. You've got to pronounce that E, Laura.
they know the difference between being born
Let's remember the fact that Laura didn't know what eclampsia was. She was just... But she said that she got preeclampsia with the twins.
bonded with
No, it was the progesterone, the go-go juice that she didn't know what it was.
and being used as an accessory. What should have been a sacred moment of connection becomes hollow theater. And once
I know. She didn't even know how they got bloody oxygen. Hey, Manda T, how are ya?
you see the pattern, you realize every smile, every exaggerated laugh was never for the child, but for the crowd watching. Number 7 and the last one. They compete with the baby. This is one of the strangest dynamics, yet it happens.
Yeah, progesterone. Yeah, go-go juice. I wouldn't tell these people anything about my baby. Yeah, well, she tries not to. Pitocin, that's it.
Instead of celebrating
Progesterone is the other hormone.
their own baby's growth, narcissists find ways to compete with them. They brag, she smiled at me more than you, or claim the baby only stops crying in
Target.
Target. I know. I'm in here checking all my targets.
my arms.
I've never heard Brittany talk like that, but I've heard Laura.
When the child reaches for
Not that I watch Brittany all the time anyway. Like,
someone else, they sulk
when you see me in there, that's when I'm watching.
as if rejected. What should be joy becomes a rivalry. They treat milestones as contests,
Target.
as though love and attention are resources that must be won. Even a baby's giggle becomes a battlefield for their fragile ego. The tragedy is that love is supposed to expand around a child, but with a narcissist, it contracts. Even an infant who has no concept of competition becomes a rival in their eyes. Their hunger for control and admiration is so
Target.
absolute that no one, not even a newborn,
It's like we just heard this conversation last night between the two of them.
Yeah.
For what I've seen of Brittany and everything like that, I cannot even see how they're making the comparison.
is spared. This is why being around a narcissist never feels safe for a child. Instead of receiving unconditional love, the baby becomes part of the narcissist's endless
Hey, Pugs, I wonder how many narcissist stuff they watched to get to this dude.
games of comparison and control.
Wow.
So, bringing it all together, when you look closely at how a narcissist behaves around a baby, you see something chilling. Innocence does not bring out their best, it exposes their worst.
She just seems like a normal, loving mum. Yeah, sunny side. Absolutely.
The cries, the smiles, the needs that should awaken compassion, instead awaken contempt, jealousy, and fakery. And that is the ultimate truth about
Yeah, I've got that here. Zero. ZZ, sorry. The Zs. Get me. All right, let's skip this dude a little bit more. All right.
I would have pissed myself right there. Y'all would have that would have been the end of it. I would have pissed myself and the whole thing would have been over.
Did
I
you
don't
see
even know.
Jonesy made a video? Oh, it was an earpiece,
It was definitely an earpiece.
you idiots. No,
Yeah.
Johnson, you're the fucking idiot.
Well, okay, just say hypothetically, you're right, Johnson. There's still like a whole infestation. We still have the roach in the glass that was trapped fighting for its life during the remodel kitchen photos that, we have the roach shit covered in Van Dusen blue on top of the kitchen cabinets. We have
It was definitely an earbud. Hey, Lisa.
the other two that were crawling over like a jungle gym. So, I mean, okay.
No, it wasn't an earpiece. Like that was proven.
No, it wasn't. It was an earpiece.
I mean, even last night I proved that. You could see the wire. You could see where she pulled out the earplug.
It said on. I'm sorry.
And if it was a June,
yes, she was fired from YouTube, and I think she still has Laura blocked. Haley.
bug, which it's possible. Why was it inside? June bugs are outside.
Bugs get inside, Laura. Fucking hell, they could have had a window open. Like, a door open. Bugs get in.
If she was camping and that happened, I get it. But she was inside her house.
Might have less bugs if she
I know, they know the exact color of her kitchen cabinets.
did camp outside.
It said on when I looked it up, for that to happen, that because they like to nest and be pushed against each other. They said for that to happen, the infestation has to be so bad that they have to be they're pushing them outside the walls.
It was a fucking big bug. Like, it wasn't like German roaches. It was like big fucking bug. I got a June bug in the house. They fly in. I get big fucking huntsman spiders in the house. God knows how they come in under the doors and everything. Like, you get flies because, I've got a dog and I leave the back door open. The bugs get in.
Yeah, well, or resting places. Their population has to be so overpopulated that there's nowhere else for them to go.
Right. That's what.
Yeah, German roaches. Roaches and fly. They're different. They're very different. Moderator. Absolutely, they are different.
That's what I was trying to say. So can you imagine? I don't know.
Sunny side. Yeah. Oh, that happens.
I just think about that poor baby laying there. I don't think about her.
Well, stop thinking about the poor fucking baby. Get off the baby, you fucking psychotic twat.
Roaches can.
Praying mantis. Yeah, we get a few of them stick insects. We had dragonflies in our house, like a dragonfly in our toilet. Oh, you get geckos. How cute. Oh, how do they freak you out? I love geckos. When I was up in Cairns, they've got these little baby, little geckos, and they're see-through. It was a palmetto bug. Yeah, I went through all that on one of my lives. Yeah, it was definitely a big bug. And yeah, they're white, but when they get out to light, you can pretty much see all their veins and stuff, and they're so cute. We get skinks and lizards in the yard, but not in the house. I was sitting in my bedroom in my other house a long time ago, and I'm getting dressed, and next minute my cat drags in this fucking huge bearded dragon from outside, and it was at least 40 centimeters long. Hey, call me Trinity. How are ya? We have to catch up for coffee again soon.
I don't think it would take much for DCS to take one look. Because roaches bite.
CPS in North Carolina will not take you for.
Trust Laura to know what CPS do and don't take children for.
Roaches.
And
Hell, the farm we get toads and frogs in the house. Oh, cute. Hey, good things. Love to catch up. Yeah, we have to. You, me, and Cassie again.
infestation, they should.
If if that baby shows up at the doctor with roach bites and an untreated
How do you know what a roach bite looks like, ladies? Does it look any different to a mozzie bite, or does it look any different to an ant bite?
club foot, I can't imagine I'm not
Oh, okay. Cockroach bites and clubfoot.
stepping in and doing something.
Every live she brings up CPS.
Well, I'm just telling you, I looked it up because someone said when the
I once caught a baby possum in my mum's house. I can imagine it hitched a ride on my mum's back when she came inside from a garden. That's right. Yeah, apparently roaches bite, Trinity.
first roach happened, someone was like,
Right. Trinity, a couple of weeks ago, this the lady that they talk about, that Brittany, she ended up with a big, like the size of the big cockroaches, the big roaches that we get that fly, right? And now she's got, apparently, according to these, it's like the big roaches are like the German roaches, and they're just everywhere, all crawling all over the baby and biting the children and everything like that. Even though it was just one bug in the middle of summer.
oh,
In North Carolina, they do. Severe cockroach infestations fall under child safety and neglect. A minor issue will not automatically trigger removal, but
It was a bug. One bug.
an extreme unsanitary hazard can lead to intervention or court-ordered support plans to ensure the home is safe.
dude, have you seen their house?
Yeah.
Have you seen their house, Laura? Do you live in their house? Do you?
It
I
can't
bet
get any more unsanitary.
Well, I seen a dirty toilet that was meant to be enclosed. So obviously she might have a roach infestation.
dude that I had on my that I played that video. He said you could smell the horde from the front porch. So I mean, I'm talking about the roach horde, not the horde of the house. I'm talking about the roach horde. So,
Well,
yeah, but
yeah.
if you don't know,
I can tell you why. I'm sorry. I can tell you why they're crawling on BJ specifically right now.
The
She's
baby.
dirty.
Well, just like when we saw her last night, she was wet, right, with sweat because it's so hot in there. And a lot of people don't know this, but roaches drink through their skin. So as they're crawling on her, they're getting hydrated, in my opinion.
Ugh. Ugh.
Fucking Jesus Christ. These ladies are crazy.
I thought you were gonna say it had to do with she just had a baby.
No. I think it's they're thirsty and that big bitch is sitting there sweating. So they're like, water. They can also live without a head for a week.
Apparently Brittany's hoarding roaches and they drink off of her. Oh my God.
Yeah, I've seen that. And they can hold their breath for 40 minutes underwater.
Yep.
Well, these ladies did a lot of fucking discovery on bloody roaches.
I mean, it's insane that I'm telling you, I deep dived on these things today.
She deep dived on roaches. Good girl. Because that's a useful way to bloody say they were drinking her sweat. Yeah. Useful way to spending your time researching roaches.
It is really crazy the things they can do.
They can run up to 3 miles an hour, dude.
No shit.
Yeah.
And they fly. And they attack you if they're the right kind.
Which is what we saw the first time. That thing flew right across the camera.
Yeah, because every roach I've seen's tried to attack me.
And then what did it do? Start running up her chest.
I mean, when they're not afraid of you like that, you've got a major problem.
Oh, I agree.
And when you're that used to them, it's an even bigger problem. That is exactly why those children.
She didn't seem used to it at all. She kind of freaked out when it was on her. It would be Laura Keck.
Children
Yes.
are afraid to go into a dark room with no lights on. 100%.
Lots of kids are afraid of the dark, though. The roaches don't attack you.
Well, that's what I think the kid's light is. I think that's the red light that he wants on. That when she says turn on the light for your brother, I think it's the red light.
I do agree with Bitter on that. I think that's why they want the light on.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question. I don't know if Sam, which is she's one of your regulars or not, but Sam, you said you wish you had known about her before you'd done that. Like, did you ever do like a lie for her that you wish you hadn't done? Because I just feel like she was.
I know, I have better shit to do too than research fucking roaches. Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's coaster. You can have it.
I mean, I don't really use coasters.
No, I know, but it's a bit of fun.
Yeah.
So it's like a pop ball. So it sits up.
Yeah.
You pop it, and then when you put your can in, it folds up, and the legs come up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. My son.
A liar, and that y'all had to cover for her.
Sam just did frozen. Meet me in the frozen section at Walmart mostly.
What does that mean?
They make it a team effort to research them. A bunch of losers, for real. I know. Bugs are way more afraid of us than we are of them. Absolutely, they are. Like, I live in Australia, the land of the bugs and the spiders and the everything, and I have never had a cockroach try to attack me.
I didn't see Sam lying for her as much as like the other mods. It's just, saying, hey, meet me in the frozen section at Walmart.
Oh, she fought with people.
Yeah, catch me outside. How about that?
Yeah, that's Beej's daughter. Yeah. I wish we had clues. Hey.
Also, how does CPS not care that their food is being held in a car?
Most bugs, yeah. Most.
Or how does CPS not care that...
Laura, stop with the CPS. CPS needs to come out of your vocabulary. You should not know what CPS is anymore.
CPS says clear a path for us. Like, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. If that's true that they said clear a walkway, like that house has got to be so cluttered with crap.
Uh-huh. And how do you allow... That's why I thought maybe the police called the day after or something, like nobody should live like this. But looking at the school district, it's such a bad area that I'm sure everybody lives like that.
Yeah, to be fair, that's probably in that area. They probably...
Yeah, that's what I thought, Liz. I presumed nobody said that.
Walked into one of the cleaner homes. I remember one night we were listening to the scanner in that area.
Yeah.
And they had a call where somebody had trapped a CPS worker in the house and they weren't letting them leave.
Oh, wow.
Like, it's not a good place to be.
Wow.
I just can't fathom, like, when we adopted my daughter from foster care, like, we had to go through such rigorous things to, like, even be approved for that.
This woman adopted a child? Jesus Christ.
I mean, our home was checked. I mean, we had
Exactly, Sunnyside. We've all seen Clue's toilet.
a fire alarm that was over my couch that we had taken down.
I'm not the cleanest person. My house is cluttered. Where there's 5 adults living in one small house. Things are cluttered. But fuck me.
Because my couch and my living room, like, connect. And it didn't matter if you just barely touched something on a toaster, it would go off. and I had taken it down, and they made such a stink about that. Like, we almost didn't get my daughter because of that one fire detector. I mean, it was so minor. So, I mean, I can't fathom in my head how they're getting away with these major
Because they're not doing anything wrong, fucktard.
violations like the guns and the
Doesn't every Tom, Dick, and Harry have guns in America, though?
these heating things just sitting around, and you know,
Because Laura has been obsessed with QB's mess and her marijuana use and all that jazz. But now she's sucking up to Queen for candle orders.
exposed electrical outlets, water underneath the floorboards like
I hate spiders too, ZZ, but I can't avoid them.
that.
Here's
These roach
They come inside very often, but we get, especially if the weather's turning, we get a few.
excrement.
Here's my educated guess, and it's just a random guess based on nothing. But if the area is so bad, these kids are 11 and 13, they would have to uproot them to go to a different school, which nobody wants to do.
You got a ladybug inside still packages from HelloFresh. Wow. Yeah.
Not only the paperwork, but just uprooting them. Because if everyone in the area, and for them to stay at the same school, if everyone in the area is bad, they're just bringing from one bad place to another. Whereas if they were in a good area and it's just one bad home, then they wouldn't need to uproot them. And
it's such superficial crap that they're worried about. Like your school districts and areas, like it's so superficial.
They could just place them in a better home in the same neighborhood so they wouldn't have to change schools. You know what? That's totally a random guess, but to me, it's logical.
Wow, that's logical for you? Okay, so CPS ain't taking the kids because the area's crap and there's no other house that they can put them in that's better in the area. So that's why the CPS isn't taking them away. And for that, and that's, yeah, random neighbor. Because that's a logical thing to do, according to Laura.
I don't know. It's just insane to me to think about that because.
Well, stop thinking about it, because it's none of your fucking business.
I mean,
Like
it
I
ain't like
said.
they're like there enough to have a bond with anyone. Apparently.
Right.
It's true too.
Right. I just, like I said, I don't know. I guess just maybe we care more about our kids here. I don't know.
Excuse me?
I agree. I couldn't imagine. I just don't get how.
The neighbor across the road is running up the street. I know her daughter lives around the corner. That's the first time I've ever seen her run, though.
People live like that. I don't.
I mean,
I don't get how people defend people that live like that.
That's true.
And this is something that's my daughter that I adopted came from a house like that. She came from a house of 7. They had children that were stair-stepped. She was not the oldest, but she was in the middle. She was made to stay home and watch the children while her parents worked. They had roaches. Their clothes smelled. They weren't fed. They had to go to neighbors and ask for food. They didn't pay the rent. The parents were drug addicts, etc., etc., etc. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. And I still had trouble adopting her from CPS. So that tells you how hard it is here in the state, in our state.
But that's.
I can't believe she actually got approved to adopt. She doesn't sound the smartest.
Also because you're adopted parents, not biological. They give a lot more leeway to biological.
Exactly. It's not Britney's life. They are putting their own, because they're that fucking unintelligent that other people think differently to them. And so they're putting what happened to them onto this fucking other person. She does look like she smells bad.
Well, I know. I was just saying, like, to take them away from her and us get her permanently is what I mean. for them to check our home and us get approved and, to do our home check and, you know what I'm saying.
Her kids aren't getting adopted out, you fucktard. Her kids aren't getting taken.
You
Yeah.
have to go through so much to do it. I mean, we went through like probably a year's worth because you had to do classes and all that crap.
Exactly. You don't need to do classes to have. Oh my god.
Stuff, but it's just insane,
Yeah, it's all good, moderator. She's triggering me too. Because she's so fucking stupid.
It's just crazy. I don't know. I would live in a box with my kids if it meant being in a good school district and them
Okay, so you wouldn't have a solid roof on their head as long as you could live in the neighborhood and get fucking superficial crap.
having a good education. So I don't understand the way they live. I just don't.
cardboard box over a vent on the street
Oh
before
yeah.
I'd live in that fucking house right there that she lives in.
Amen.
So you would keep your kids on the street under a cardboard box rather than live in a house in a bad area. How is that good parenting?
I wouldn't even live in the area. Forget the house. I don't know. It's just I feel bad for her kids. Like they're innocent.
Me too.
And I feel bad for your kids, Laura. They're innocent.
I do too.
Living
You
shit,
know her kids.
That's on them, but don't.
You know that her daughter told a story. I think it was her daughter told a story about Craig taking them out there and teaching them how to fight because the boys were getting into it on the school bus. Or do y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that they may have been picked on that school bus because they smelled. Do y'all remember, like, well, I don't know.
Exactly. Not everybody wants to be in over 200K debt like Laura for her lifestyle. Absolutely.
I rode a school bus, there used to be the kid that smelled. Nobody wanted to sit near them because if they
Yeah.
put the window, that. I have a feeling that may have been her children because I just have this feeling that horde of roaches they have has to smell. Their clothes have to smell because of mildew and mold. I can't see Brittany being really a washer, just like Craig coming out today and saying he needed a shirt. I mean, I thought he said her shirt, like wanting the shirt she had on. So
Did she even do laundry?
that's what I'm saying.
Do you even do laundry, Laura?
I don't know.
Like, do they?
Yeah,
have
I've heard her doing laundry.
Oh,
Like I've heard a washer running or a dryer one. You could hear it behind her.
All the stories. They make up everything.
so I was just wondering if they don't have running water, how are they doing laundry?
Now she doesn't have running water.
Can't you see her being the kind of parent that would just throw them on the couch and never getting folded or something?
Oh yeah.
And
Then the horde of roaches being in them, and then them
Ugh.
smelling, yeah, or not being 100% dry and throwing them on the,
But I can definitely see her being the type that throws away stuff because she doesn't wash them and then wants to buy new. That I can see.
I can see you doing that, Laura. Bloody
Same.
hell.
So what do you think she did with all the stuff that she got from the shower from online?
I think it's still in a box.
Oh, was that oh, that's right, because she was that guardian litem or whatever they're called. Yes, blah blah blah. Yes. Moderator. Yeah, when she was that guardian ad litem or whatever she was.
Same. I think she's been too lazy to even return it.
That's true too.
Yes, laundromat. Yes, Crystal.
I mean, Craig's talked about it. Like needing to go through and open this stuff.
That her degree was fake from a fake university, moderator.
That's so crazy.
Well, what's crazy to me is he does nothing. Like this dude literally does nothing. Like when he was even talking about opening the stuff from the shower.
I know. What she say? Oh, my daughter calls me and says, "Hey ho, do you want to go out? My shout." Have a great day, Trinity. Love ya.
She was like, well, me and the C one opened up a bunch of boxes the other day. Like, that one little does like everything.
Yeah,
Literally everything. It's crazy.
that's the 11-year-old, right?
I don't know which one it
Yeah.
is.
That's the younger one.
And they're already getting tired. Those I could tell the older ones are taking care of it because I overheard one of them the other night say that they were tired of taking care of it. Did you hear that?
Yeah, but I don't. The older one allegedly has
I couldn't imagine that, ZZ.
autism, allegedly, but other people saying they don't believe it.
I
But
don't know.
she never talks about him. She only talks about the Christian.
I don't know. But have y'all you've I'm sure you've all heard the story of the 10-year-old child that shot the baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I
No.
played it. You haven't heard that?
No.
I played it today.
There's a lot when that baby feels safer around Craig than it does around his own mama.
How
I
do you
keep
know
my
that crap?
grandson every
Okay, let's move on to something else. We need a cleanser. We need something other than this crap. I need to get rid of them ladies. They're fucking annoying. Wow. They're fucking nuts. The speculation. Wow. Okay, so I know Mako Monster played this like probably last year or something. But Laura's been on this platform now 10 years. So let's see what she was doing 10 years ago. And let's see how much she's changed in these 10 years. But I know Mako Monster played this one. She's changed, guys. Let's see. Felony cyber-stalking is no joke. They cyber-stalked me to a point that became a felony in 40 states, and then they play victim. Do not allow yourself to be bullied by pathetic losers. There you go, Brittany. Don't let yourself get bullied by pathetic losers. Hey, Tinker. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good day so far. Well, 3:30 in the afternoon for you. 3:06 for me. All right. So we should congratulate Laura on her 10 years. I mean, it's an amazing feat to be somewhere for 10 years. And let's see how far she's changed.
Hi guys, so I'm waiting for my kid's tennis lesson.
The steering wheel cover hasn't changed. The fucking fluffy monster thingy that's in the hanging from her dash hasn't changed. The hairstyle's changed. She looks a bit younger.
And decided that now is a good time to make a video. Most of you, or some of you, are well aware of what.
Yeah, Mega Monster played this recently, but I was just listening to it again, and it was just fucking hilarious.
The hell went on with me this week or the last 2 weeks, and I'm going to tell you if you're not familiar, because I want.
Look at the hair sticking up. The fried hair sticking up. Alfalfa sprout. She looks more hydrated. She does. Hey, Perpetually Petunia. Good to see ya.
This message to get to as many people as it can, because I think it's.
I can't stop looking at that hair that's sticking up. She lied about going to football games and practices. I remember her kids always calling and asking for her to get picked up all the time, Amanda T. All the time. She hated going to the football. She was using her friend's fake ID to report people from fake accounts. That is true. She thinks she's hot. She's just an old hoe. She really is an old hoe. Yeah.
Really, really important. Let me start by saying that I always believed that cyber-stalking was for kids.
Cyber-stalking is what you do, Laura. That's your favorite pastime.
Thought it was something that, I was going to have to worry about for my daughter or my son. And people said, why are they on Facebook? And, because maybe I'm trusting, but I'm not stupid. And
you're very stupid. And you you allow them on Facebook so people can find them, and then it gives you something to play victim about.
And a lot of people mistake me because I'm nice or I know how to play the role that I'm dumb. I am far from dumb. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing at all times. I wish some of you could say that, but you can't. And that comment was meant for my...
And this is how she meets her fake FBI friend.
Hate people. But one of the things that I will never do, I have never done, is I will never just bash somebody for no reason.
Really, Laura? You would just never bash somebody for no reason, huh? I know. It's still on her fucking... Look how dirty that is. That is manky as fuck. Grimy, grotty.
I am not jealous of anybody.
No, it's extensions. Because that's her real hair sticking up there because she's fried it so much. Look at them alfalfa sprouts.
I am not insecure over anybody. I'm me. And if you don't like me, so...
No, that was Richard when he said he was going to shoot crows and call... Oh, okay.
Yep. If you like me, even better.
Do you still talk to some of the people from back then? Pugs?
I don't ask anyone for anything. I don't troll rooms. Yeah, I've gone into a room when I found out that like 800, my name is mentioned 800 times over a 24-hour period.
I don't troll, but I do have troll names that I come in when somebody mentions my name once.
So yeah, I guess I'm kind of curious what what they were saying. And
I can't get over them alfalfa sprouts. No, it's a wig. She switched. Yeah, I know. I don't think this is the wig though. Because there's other ones where she's got extensions, right? It looks like a wig, but she's got like her normal hair sitting on top.
It really like freaks me out that there are fucking crazy people out there. I mean, what went on this?
So many. She still gets caught out.
This week was a fucking felony. I mean, literally a felony.
Literally a felony. A felony. I can't even say it right.
So for those of you that know, it's kind of a repeat. But for those of you that don't know, let me just stress, I'm not giving names because that's not who I am.
Because there is no names to give out.
They'll know who I'm talking about, and others will know who I'm talking about, and obviously everyone in my group will know what I'm talking about. But what happened to me this week should not happen to a grown woman by grown.
Talk about long-winded. This sort of thing shouldn't be done by grown women.
Women and men. Under any circumstances at all. I was the subject of felony cyber-stalking to the point that I don't even understand it. Like, I really don't. I'm not that special. To my kids,
damn straight you're not that special.
I'm not special. To my mom, I'm special. My dad, I was very special.
Keep telling yourself that.
When he was alive. He died in 2014 and
this is rich, isn't it? After everything. Hey, do you remember when that Greta started coming back around a couple of weeks ago? A couple of years ago? Or a year or two? Yeah.
Broke my heart.
She still does have that same throat too.
But before that, I went through a custody fight.
She sounded so broken heart. Like, there's no break in her voice. It's just the script. It's the script. Feel sorry for me.
That nobody can fucking imagine what I went through. Nobody. Trust me on this. And
I'm sure Brittany's getting a taste of it right now.
And my ex put me through worse hell than anybody ever could, past, present, or future. There's
I'd love
nothing that could ever happen to me, or any kind of smear campaigns could be worse than what my ex did.
I don't know what you're doing to Brittany seems about bad. Yeah, she chose him, and I bet you she fucking caused a lot of this shit.
And, you know, I talk about it. I'm open about it. Why not? Why shouldn't I be open about it? It makes me feel better. Kind of like, you know, when somebody is getting through
It makes me feel better. Me.
drugs or alcohol. When they talk about it, it makes them feel better. You know, you find others that can relate. And these bitches, and yes, I call them bitches, but I should call them just psychos.
See, everybody's a psycho.
They went ahead and thought that they were going to get one up on me.
It's a fucking stupid teddy bear that she still has out there. No one cares what you went through. You done it to yourself.
And they were going to pull up all my past information and show it. Now, the one thing they didn't count on, I didn't give a shit. I don't care. I am so open with my shit.
And do we believe you? No, you were bothered. So fucking bothered.
What they did do, though, is they lied. And
oh no, everybody's a fucking liar.
one of them in particular.
Laura's known a lot of fucking liars, hasn't she? Because apparently I'm a liar. Makeup Mobster's a liar. ZZ's a liar. Crystal's a liar. Sunnyside's a liar.
Not only started making up shit about some past history that I had and pulled up my mugshots, and then 30 people
pulled up her mug shots. I thought she only had one mug shot.
About how it looked like I was on drugs. No.
Because you do look like you're on drugs.
No, asshole. I'm not a fucking coke whore.
Wasn't she a coke whore, though? She said she was a coke whore.
And nor did I ever say I was a coke whore.
But you've said multiple times that you were a coke whore. You liked coke. Why would we say that if you hadn't said it? Your own blog lied about Sage. Can tell she irritates me.
But you're so stupid that you drew your own fucking conclusions. What I did say, and I have no problem addressing this, is my ex accused me of being a coke whore.
Oh, so now it was Brad who accused her of being a coke whore. Yeah, she was, meth whore. Meth whore was more like it. She couldn't afford coke. And coke only lasts like 15 minutes, the high, apparently. So, you know, meth. He was a fucking meth cook. She was a methy person.
That is what I said. But you guys are so fucked up and so into attacking.
She was a showgirl on coke. And she drove across the country with a whole heap of coke in a car. But she wasn't a coker. That was Brad that was saying she was a coke whore. Hasn't she claimed that she's been, she liked cocaine?
Oh my God.
Yes, for completing rehab. And Laura was more doing better than what Brad was, apparently. She was just a slightly better choice.
She must be a coke whore. It blew.
And she said what one of the last streams, that a custody battle isn't about the kids, it's about winning. So she didn't go into that custody battle to raise Dayton because she felt that she couldn't live without the baby, and she did it to win. Yeah, equally incompetent. But she had just done a little better.
Blew my mind. And it wasn't just like the haters that would say it.
Oh, the haters. We're all the haters.
What absolutely dumbfounded me with these fucking idiots that don't know me, know nothing about me, did not even ever speak to me, not once. not even have a conversation with me, or going around, yeah, she must hit the pipe and blah, blah, blah. Bitch, you don't even fucking know me.
You don't even fucking know Brittany. But you tell her to put down the pipe?
And all these followers, and I say followers because the other two are like the fucking leaders. I'm sure they're the same person anyway.
Do you remember who that she was talking about here, Pups? Was it that Richard and Brenda? Do you remember who was that Brenda that she used to fight with as well?
But are the fucking leaders of this group that it was just unbelievable to me. It was one comment after the next comment, and even people went in there like, what the fuck? Why is she all you talk about? You guys are obsessed.
Why is Brittany all you talk about? You guys are obsessed. Yes, her ginormous thumbs are still there.
With Laura. Guys, grow up. So, needless to say, let me go back to what they did. So, they thought that if they pulled up all the shit from my custody fight, they would have one up on me. And then they tried threatening me. You don't threaten me, okay? You can say whatever bullshit you want to say about me.
Not true.
I could give a fuck less.
Bullshit.
Honestly.
Greta and Robin. Brenda hated her but never messed with her ever. Brenda was Krat's maid of honor when he... Oh, that's where she came from. Because I came a bit... I wasn't on the Facebooks with her. I wasn't on Facebook with her in the groups and stuff. I found, what's her name? Casey first. And then, like, Eric Ozzy. And then Laura, them three were the main ones I sort of listened to. And I don't know, I just stuck with Laura. I think because Casey stopped making videos regularly. And Eric Ozzy and Travis, I didn't like Travis too much. We used to call them Bert and Ernie. But yeah, Brenda is one smart cookie. Yeah, it's no match for Brenda. Yeah, I believe that. I remember, yeah.
I could care less. But for you to turn around and threaten me, like I'm going to be scared, and the threat was actually hysterical. The threat was along the lines of, if you don't get them off my back, because I didn't know I had that fucking power, but if you don't get them, I don't even know who she was talking about. If you don't get them off my...
She will never unblock anybody who's got the truth. That's why she's got to discredit me. She's got to discredit you.
My back and announce publicly that you're sorry every day at 5 o'clock. Bitch, who the fuck are you threatening with some nonsense? Am I supposed to be scared? Oh, I'm scared now. Get the fuck out of here.
So has she changed? Nope.
Bitch, you couldn't scare me if you was...
I still remember when Laura called in to Kratz. That was fucking funny though. She was talking about a group of us. Kratz gave us all the paperwork, so we made it a mission to call her out for the lies. Okay. Do you know what? I thought about going back over making a murderer now.
Standing in front of me. I mean, and honestly, it blew my mind at first.
Yeah, she's just trying to fit in, Amanda. She's just trying to become... She's not even trying to fit in. She's just trying to make money. That's all it is to make money.
I laughed like, you've got to be fucking kidding.
I know this sounds like it could be yesterday. 10 years. 10 years. This is what she's at. 10 years.
Then she threatens with, oh, and what about the domain name that I bought, and let's put all her shit together. Bitch, do it, please.
Do it, bitch, please.
I would love for you to fucking do it. Please. The more shit you pass around, the more cha-ching I see.
There you go.
Public records. Here's a news flash, Miss Attorney, who's a fucking liar, impersonating an attorney. Here's a news flash for you, babe. Guess what? Public information is public information until you use it as a way to threaten, harass, or oh man, I forgot the third one. Or ridicule somebody.
Isn't that what they do to Brittany? Public information is public information until you use it. to threaten, to bully, harass, and ridicule. Isn't that exactly what you were doing to Brittany?
Paris, whatever. Somebody in public and post it on public. All you
Hey, Means Sugar. Hi, everyone. Google Bert Coffin, 85-year-old Navy vet working at Uber Eats to pay his wife medical care dementia. He has a GoFundMe. Good luck, Bert.
people that are saying, oh, she's a cold core. Bitch, that's libel.
You are a coke whore. You have said it multiple times over the years now.
Okay? You might want to look up before you run your fucking mouths. And somebody else, as a matter of fact, had posted, here are the 4 things she must meet.
It was in a small private group, was it, Pugs?
Bitch, I met all 4 of them tenfold. I mean, you guys have to be the dumbest bitches I've ever seen.
Nope, still you. Still you.
So some of
Isn't it embarrassing? 10 years. 10 fucking years.
the stuff they pulled up, just so you know, before 2009, I didn't have a goddamn thing on my record. Squeaky clean record. All right, I drove fast, couple traffic tickets. 2009, I get hit with custody papers. 2013, the court part ended of my
Thought it was 6 years, Laura.
custody fight, and I have not had anything on my record since. Everything on my record between 2009 and 2000.
No, she said she liked coke. So what do you think a coke whore is? Somebody who likes coke. I don't think she was actually a stripper either. I think she was a fucking prostitute. Hooking for coke.
2013.
This false advertising. Not slander.
I had gotten charged with a lot of shit. I had gotten charged with forgery and theft.
Forgery and theft because she stole his checks, which we went through, you know, when she when I played the part 2 of her custody fight.
Why was I charged with forgery and theft? Because my ex decided that once he hit me with custody papers, that the year before, when he told me to write out his checks and pay some bills and everything else, that he was going to now charge me with my name on his checkbook.
Which she stole his checkbook and started writing checks and stole his money, which she said in that relationship vlog she did, part 2, the one that I played. So she's lying. So there's another lie. She got me doxxed for saying what they were doing. Pugs. She's a bitch. They went too far. I think I heard a different story. Yes. I played it. She fucking stole it. She got pissed off, stole his checks, and stole his money. Like she stole Dayton's credit card.
Well, guess what?
I mean, I can play that again. I know where it is. I can get it quite easily.
It was dropped a week later and never went to court.
You got arrested for it, Laura.
I never was arrested for it.
You said you got arrested for it.
Yeah, I was charged for it. My lawyer said this is fucking ridiculous. And it never even went to court. It was dropped a week later because they found out he was lying.
But he wasn't. Was he, Laura? You were the one lying.
My mugshots were 2 contempts. Nothing was criminal. It was 2 contempts. One of them was taking at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I was fucking livid. I was tired. I had to do 48 hours, and I was mad. So, and by the way, in Iowa, when you do a mugshot, you can't show your teeth. So if you wonder why I look like that, now you know. And this can all be verified with Iowa courts. And the next time I was taken right from court, and that one blew me away. I absolutely could not believe.
No, being married twice isn't a flex at all.
What was happening. I was illegally sent to jail in an extreme.
It is. it's the same script, moderator. That's what I kept saying. Like, that's why I keep saying it's the same script repeated over and over and over.
extremely corrupt.
And that's why you get stuck, because it's that familiarity. And, you know, how do you get things to stick? By repeating it. And it's that same thing, and you get stuck there just listening, like you're not even fucking paying attention. It's just going in, and yeah.
Corrupt case. And to be honest with you, it was so corrupt that was the last time I ever spoke to his attorney. That was the last time he ever took me to court.
That's because you were doing the court stuff by yourself, and then after your second contempt, you finally ditched out and got a fucking lawyer because you thought you could beat this because you're so clever and you're so smart.
Because from rumor mill, his attorney said, I'm not doing this anymore. She should have never gone. That was the opposing side. And I
very sus. Like medical insurance. I thought she had given us different. No, I meant it was partly medical. Nah. Partly to get on his insurance, but mostly it was for a name change after this custody battle.
I was stuck for 30 days. That's it. There's nothing else on my record. I have never done anything wrong. And these fucking cunts. Oh, and my, $100 weave. No, sorry, babe. This
told you it was a weave.
His hair. Oh, I'm sorry, not my $100 weave. My low life weave and stuff. No, sorry, babe. This is not a weave.
Yes, it is. You can see the fucking little bits of hair sticking up right there at the top because you fried it. Medical, and the other was for custody. Yeah, name change. That was the main.
I'm sorry, you're jealous.
That was the main one I heard.
And the other thing that I want to address is another
Troy's home.
Jealous fucking bitch. Another YouTuber who I have never spoke bad about in a video. I have never spoke bad about in person. I have never spoke bad about, period. But another psychotic bitch who is not in the hate group, who I have stuck up for more than anything, seems to also make an issue that I was a dancer. Guess what, guys? I am not embarrassed that I danced for 12 years on and off. I am not embarrassed that I worked in Vegas. I'm not embarrassed that I made $150,000 a year.
With nothing to show for it. My son just legally changed his name. No marry. Yeah, I know. You can legally change your name to anything. She switched between this and the brown one. Oh, yeah.
My looks alone. Yeah, I'm not embarrassed of it at all. I had a fucking great life. I traveled all over. I went to school. I had shitloads of careers. Because when you're starting a new career, well, guess what?
Hey, honey.
Those members saying that they need about 360 bucks. Can they give me a loan?
Nice. Always good for a bonus.
You are not making money. So, everyone seems to think that they're gonna make something of it.
I know, look where she is today, in the same fucking spot.
By sending all this stuff or talking about all this shit. What they fail to realize is how pathetic they look. Guys, this is not a reflection of me. It's a reflection of you.
It's a reflection of you, Laura. Fighting on the internet, making shitty candles. Yeah, that's as far as she's gotten in 10 years.
And
she's still at what, 20-something subs? 20-something thousand subs. Pugs, the wigs looks like yarn hair. Rainbow bright dial.
I can't believe how many people don't see that. I honestly and truly can't. This, some of the girls that made fun of me are like 400 pounds. A guy wouldn't look at them on their best day.
Where's your man, Laura? No man looks at you on your best day or even your worst day. Mine just walked through the door.
And you're talking about I look like a transvestite? Are you fucking kidding me? Another one, this one's good. We found this out too. Me and my search team, because we're, such bad detectives.
You reckon they still went that far with the shit they did about Pugs? After everything that she's done on here, you still think they went too far? That's actually quite good of you.
One of them, who fought with me the most, lost her kid and her husband to a fucking porno star. This is all over.
I kind of remember that.
Over the internet. Bitches, I don't think you guys have a right to say anything about anybody.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I could see most of you. We found out who over half of you are in your fake ass profiles. I don't really understand why you continue to talk shit about people.
I don't understand why you continue to talk shit about people. Transvestite, yeah, honestly.
I mean, I really don't. You have no right to talk shit about people.
You have no right to talk shit about people, but here we are, 10 years later.
No, I'm sorry you were bullied growing up, but it's time to grow the fuck up. I mean, seriously. So, I mean, not that anybody needed this video, but it's kind of...
Yeah, no one asked for this video.
Like, this video was more for me. I wanted to get out of my system, because believe me, nobody scares me. You can't do anything that hasn't been done to me already. But what you should be doing really is look in a fucking mirror. Look how pathetic you sound. Look how pathetic you look. I can't tell you how many people come to me every day, between all of you, telling me these people are fucking ridiculous. Like, look what this one posted now. Look at this one wrote now. Look at this one talking shit. Dude, thank you for making me a fucking celebrity. I've gotten more hits on my videos and more subscribers because you don't shut your fucking mouth, you know? And honestly, I could just thank you guys for it. You guys made me the celebrity. You guys made me who I am. So, you know, one thing you did do too is you made me want to make more videos. You made me want to show you, bitch, you messing with the wrong person. And that's not a threat, it's a promise. And I mean that to all of you. All of the people in that group, my other YouTuber that always has something to say, bitch, I'm sorry you're jealous that I was a dancer. I mean, it's unbelievable to me. I can't get it through your head enough. Like, I don't care. Keep talking about me. It's when you stop talking about me that I'm going to get nervous. My girlfriend was in that room, guilty room last night, obviously before it got shut.
Make up your mind. Do you want the window up? This is 10 years. 10 years ago, like March or something. 10 years. 2016.
Quickly.
Yeah.
Do you have a slot one of them to go into?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. Later on, I need you to see if you can get the last video downloaded. It's from Santos.
Okay.
Joel can get it on his.
All right, I'll give it a go.
Cheers.
Down. And, whoops. And she even told me.
Pardon?
There's no biggie if you can.
Okay.
Laura, guess what? They didn't talk about you for the last 20 minutes. And then 20 minutes went for an hour. She's like, oh my God, it's been 2 hours. Your name has not been mentioned. She goes, it is so quiet.
How about you try doing that with Brittany? Go 2 hours without discussing Brittany.
Peaceful. They don't know what to do with themselves if they're not talking about somebody. Sorry.
That sounds more like their lot. Now, like, ooh, that sun went behind a cloud.
Guys, it's not what we're about. And for those of you on my YouTube, you know, it's an old saying, if you don't like me, don't watch me.
If you don't like Brittany, don't watch her.
That's simple. It really is. Just grow the fuck up. You don't like me, I don't care. But just look in a fucking mirror and look how sad and pathetic you are.
That's her all over. Look in the mirror, Laura. Look how sad and pathetic you are 10 years later and you're still doing the same shit into the same old fucking script. Like, do you have it written down? Did you go to, like, YouTube school and it told you how to be a fucking arsehole? Or what? The glass is killing me. All right. One more and then I've got to stop. Sorry, that throwback Thursday one that I did about the gifts. Hey, Care Bears. I've been listening as traveling on a trip. Keep busting out laughing. Just wanted to say hey. Thank you. Have a safe trip. All right. So this one is from the same short that I made that I put up today, and so this is also from 10 years. We're celebrating Laura's 10 years on YouTube, so we might as well.
Thanksgiving. I hope everybody had an awesome day.
Thanksgiving, Hanukkah, Christmas. She goes to Best Buy.
And yes, I'm sporting a new hairdo because I had my heart broken a couple of days ago. And
Oh, she got her heart broken. Oh, poor Laura. I would tell her to get a job, but she's unemployable. I wonder what the game plan is these kids have for a future. Who's going to get... She's already done the prostitution stuff. Well, I presume she has.
She never stopped.
She never stopped. Look, she hasn't had dick in a long time.
And ever since I'm like 14, when someone breaks...
She's got a foot fetish, that's for sure.
No, you should get blokes with a piss fetish.
She gets pissed on. Or she pisses on them.
It's my heart. I changed my hair. So yes, I did add a couple of extensions, and I dyed it really dark, and I'm not really sure if I'm used to it being this dark, and it kind of feels goth, but
yeah, it wasn't like
but it's different. I'll get used to it. So after Thanksgiving, I went out for Black Friday, and I really
look at the way she's holding herself, trying to be all sweet and innocent, and
did get some awesome deals.
Cosplaying as a rich bitch
Deals at Best Buy, and thank God I didn't have to wait
at Best Buy.
Wait there all night like I did last year. Like we were there from 5 a.m. last year until...
Yeah, I think this is Angelo when she broke up from Angelo, but I think they get back together because it's pretty soon after this one. She does the Life with the Gamer.
5 at night when they opened, it was crazy. So this year I went there at 2:30 because they really didn't have...
Yeah, her attempted influence era.
That great of deals. I was gonna get a 4K TV and chickened out. I said, you know what? I'm not spending $200 on it for a TV that I really don't even need. But the kids got PlayStation and everything else, so...
And then the kids got a PlayStation and everything else, and she was complaining about bloody Brittany and Craig buying. I laugh so hard about her talking about the movie The Crash, and 4 years later people talk about it. Drews was killed 10/31/05. Man was 250. Yeah, 10 years later. That is true.
I mean, I ended up spending like $900. I'm still not even a quarter way done with...
Yes, she had... I think so. Yeah, she's not in Alabama yet, I don't think, Pugs.
Christmas gifts. But considering Hanukkah falls on Christmas Eve and we celebrate both holidays, and then my twin's birthday is a couple of days later, yeah, Christmas is always $2,000 to $3,000.
There you go. Christmas is always $2,000 to $3,000. Brittany, if you're not spending $2,000 to $3,000, then you're doing better than she does.
It's insane. Between Christmas, Hanukkah, and birthday.
I know, she has a problem with my hair, Amanda.
So anyway,
at least mine's not fake.
While I'm standing in line at Best Buy, I started thinking a lot, and I started thinking about Brendan and Steven, and you just like imagine being in jail for so many years, and it...
Bloody sheets? Pugs? Remind me.
Really, like, I don't know, I just started thinking, like, you see all these families around, and I'm like,
yeah, she paid to look this way.
What if Brendan was home? Maybe he would be married with a child. Like, it's sad that we'll never know, but he really could be. Or like when I went to Target, the girl at Target, she definitely wasn't all there.
Yes, moderator, that's why she doesn't like Pugs.
She had Asperger's or something, but she was nice. And, it made me think of Brendan again. Like, Brendan could do that. It's a cashier's job.
Because a cashier's job isn't for, because that's for people who do mineral work. You can't think much. Yellow yarn wig. Yeah, no, I got that.
And not that, that's all he could be, but you guys know what I mean. And it's just sad that we'll never know. He could be a wonderful father today. Like, it's horrible that he never got the opportunity. And, you know, when he comes home, he's going to be a grown man, and I'm sure there's a million girls that will marry him. But, you know, like, I just started thinking about it, and I felt really bad. Then I thought about Steven, who's been in there 14 times as long, and how many Christmases he missed. You know, what his life would be like if he hadn't done the first 18 years. You know, you really sit and think, like, wow, like, what if he hadn't have done it? It's sad.
Yeah, moderator.
You know, that just these people, he's wasted his whole life. And honestly, I don't care if he was a dickhead outside. I don't care if he was just a prick. I don't care if he slept with a million different women. He still wasted his entire life in prison for something he did not do. And now it's very possible that he's in jail again for something he didn't do. That's sad, and it's fucked up.
It is sad, and it is fucked up.
I was thinking about it standing in line. It was just weird. So
it's weird what she thinks about when she's standing in line, like, you know, or at the doctor's surgery.
Then, I was talking to somebody, and I was talking to somebody about this last night too, and really it's the reason I'm doing the video. There seems to be a big misconception about Zellner. And everyone knows, I have made it no secret that I am not happy about all the tweets, to only learn that she just got approval for testing. You just got approval? Okay, you've been touting that it's been done for like a year.
She sure has, hasn't she, Love Shack?
So I was really like, wow, this should be further than it is. But regardless, so the testing finally got approval. She got approval from the judge in
She can't move the hair out of her
the state of
face.
Wisconsin to do the testing.
She's always got to have that strand over her face.
Okay, great. But there's a lot of rumors flying around that about the blood being older than the car. That's not new. This is something that they've talked about for a long time. Approval for testing on. A lot, it's late. That's it. Nothing's confirmed other than she got approval to test. So that's all I have for you guys. A short video. Just hope that everybody gets their Christmas trees up, their Hanukkah bushes, whatever you guys call it. And that's it. And starting January, my Christmas gift to myself is I'm straightening my bottom teeth. Yes, at 45 years old, my teeth caved in from when I had braces when I was young. So if I start talking funny soon,
your teeth caved in because of all the meth you smoked.
I may even get them sooner. It depends. But if I start talking funny, you know why? Because I will have braces on the bottom of my teeth. So
this teeth thing has been going on for years. We've always heard about her fucking teeth.
That's all I got for you. I hope you guys have.
She does look like a drug fuck prostitute.
An awesome.
Hey?
Drug fuck Morticia Adams.
Morticia Adams, yeah.
Good Friday, Black Friday, not Good Friday, Black Friday. I will be setting up my tree at home because I'm fucking broke right now. And that's it.
She ran with the crap that Mandy brought Brenda's mum's house. She lost her mind when she found out they bought it from my great uncle. Now that was funny. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that was... Barbie paid for it. Yes, it was put off for a little bit because she got the Invisaligns. Remember? Where am I there? Excuse the burps.
Excuse me.
PPP. Up. Oh, remove. Where is it? I just had it. You mean that pretty picture? That hairstyle? She was channeling the movie Ring. There's no.
Trying to go super there.
There was no way she had braces. Those teeth are a mess. Yep. Your hair, your eyes, your teeth, empathy. Fake, 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 fake.
She's trying to go super saiyan.
Super Saiyan. Oh, the yarn wig. Holy shit. And she has a problem with my hair. And how I look. Oh, she's wearing the refrigerator chain around her neck. She sure is. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Isn't she? Where is that? That one. This one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. That was a freeze frame, just a screen grab. No filters, no nothing. Look at that face. And she gets to call anybody ugly. Look at that mouth. Just a screen grab. No filters. Look at them teeth. Oh, dear, Laura. Dear, oh, dear. Aren't you a handsome woman? Handsome woman. So pretty. So fucking pretty. That, yeah, is just fucking awesome. And then, of course, you got a sex doll era. Wannabe sex doll. She looks like fucking cheap ass China made fucking sex doll. Can you show the blonde yarn spaghetti rig? Yeah, maybe. I thought that one was it. Doesn't she look fucking gorgeous? Like, come on.
Yeah, very cool.
Perfect. Nice head. What was this one? This is a record. Oh, that's when she was trumping. Oh, what about this one?
$1,000 house. Good career. You may be the tall, young, hot nymph, but I am the price. I want you to be hot and treat me so well. Are you that good? And guys, I'm not making this up. I'm going to link to this whole thing, and you'll see. This is a domestic violence victim. Are you fucking kidding me? But it gets worse. He got busted and says that he feels embarrassed by what he said. Why the fuck weren't you embarrassed before you did it? You are an attorney. You hold ethics and morality. I mean, you take this fucking oath. Yes, he did. Yes, he missed that day. So, that's the one that everyone heard about. But there's more. A year prior, he told a social worker that was testifying and was nervous about testifying.
Room's always cluttered. Yeah, I know. Look at all the shit. I mean, I can't talk. My house is cluttered. But I'm slowly getting there. What else is there?
So I was changing lots today with baby little shags.
Oh, little baby birdies.
Little baby shags. They didn't even have feathers. Just pure black skin. Chirping away.
Oh, babies. Oompa Loompa. Did you see the whales?
Nah, not today.
Apparently, we've got whales near us. Remember this one? The milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I know, everything about her is so gaudy. Who let the dogs out? Oof, 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 oof. I know. She's so classy. So classy. So fucking classy. But yeah. Well, I better go so people can start watching the TV and stuff like that. But yes, I just wanted to catch up with you all. We'll keep that one on. Well, thank you all for coming, and I much appreciate it. And it's been fun. There was a channel on YouTube about a neighbor girl, and she looked like that other pig. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Thank you all for coming and stay and keeping me company for the day. And hopefully, I'll be live soon. Oh, Laura. You're never going to win against me. Goodbye.